What's up mga kapsat? Good afternoon. So ngayon yung official counting ng Joint Congress. So Maestro Paul is back guys, no? So i-coverage din natin yun guys, no? So ongoing na ngayon guys, no? Actually pinapakinggan ko na siya ngayon. So mag-live tayo regarding this. Lalo na, this is the official counting sa Joint Congress. So here we go guys. I-share ko na sa inyo kaagad, no? Ayan, nagsasalita na si Rimulya actually. Ay, Rimulya si Kwan. Si anong pangalan nito, yung next na magiging House of Representative. Wait, ano yun? Where are you? There you go. Here we go. I hope my sounds, no? I hope my sounds.
As chairperson of the House panel,
May
I
sounds
give
ba?
the assurance that the meetings before this committee
Sana may sounds.
on
Wait
the
lang.
canvassing of votes will be characterized by accuracy, transparency, and expediency. We remain steadfast and cognizant of the jurisdiction of the Joint Committee to determine the authenticity and due execution of the COCs, to canvass the votes of the candidates for the offices of President and Vice President, and to render a report to the joint public session
Oh, yung
for its
pala yun.
consideration and approval. Earlier today, in joint public session, we had opened the electronically transmitted certificates of canvass in the consolidation and canvassing system and the manually counted and physically delivered COCs not electronically transmitted in the CCS. Pursuant to Section 9 of Rule 6 of the Rules of the Joint Public Session of Congress for the canvassing of the votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections, these
And
COCs have been referred to this
Vice.
joint committee.
Wait lang guys ha. Check
We
ko
shall
lang.
now
Vice.
begin performing the paramount task of canvassing the votes in the 2022 national elections
Canvas.
for the two highest elected positions
Okay.
in our country, the
Yan na.
president and the vice president. I join our fellow citizens in praying that the sovereign will of the Filipino people shall prevail.
Live
and
na
that
live
our
tayo ngayon guys
cherished
sa
right
Congress.
to choose the next leaders of our country is a true reflection of the vibrant democracy enjoyed by us all. Thank you and good day to us all.
Nag-lunch na ba kayo guys?
Thank you to my
Tatapos ko lang
co-chair.
mag-lunch.
And for the record, we are honored to be with you as well, Your Honor, together with the members of the House of Representatives. Let's proceed. The Secretariat, the Joint Committee Secretariat is directed to read for the record the names of all the attorneys who have entered their appearances for today's proceedings.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The following attorneys or presidential candidates have entered their
Huwag kalimutan
appearance
mag-like
for
and
today's
subscribe guys ha,
proceedings.
mga bagong pasok.
For
Salamat.
candidate Marcos Bongbong, Attorney Victor Dairit Rodriguez, and Attorney Felipe Navidad Egardo Jr. For candidate Robredo Lenny, Maria Leonor Lenny, Attorney Regan de Guzman, and Attorney Hasmin Banal.
May I just ask them to stand so that we know which ones are the councils. Thank you. And
Mukhang may maproproklama bukas guys ha. Pag natapos to ng 10 o'clock mamayang gabi, sure ball meron nang makaproproklama. Pero yung tentative date was
Mr. Chairman, we have
is
informed all candidates and
May
their
28,
councils
sa
of the
Sabado pa.
schedule of the canvass.
Pero just in
today.
case matapos
So far,
ngayon,
these are the only
naku, 20,
candidates
ano ba
who
bukas?
have sent
25.
their lawyers, councils for today's proceedings, Mr. Chair.
With that, Mr. President, with that, Your Honors, the Secretary of the Senate is requested to recognize the other resource persons for the opening of the joint committee meeting.
Your Honors, the following attorneys of Vice Presidential candidates have entered the appearance for today's pleadings. For candidate Duterte Sara, lawyer Maria Bernadette Villanueva Sardillo, lawyer Nisauro Hernandez Ferme. For candidate Pangilinan Francis Kiko, attorney Renzo Ross Sarte. That's all, Your Honor.
Maybe also if there are other resource persons from the COMELEC or
Buti na lang live yung
also
coverage, guys,
registered
no?
to be our resource
At least
persons,
nakikita
be
natin at
recognized.
nalalaman natin yung
Gentlemen, ladies,
counting, official
Secretary.
counting.
Wala.
Somelec.
Yes, we will suspend for a few minutes to allow the ballot boxes coming from Bern, Switzerland, and the other areas of the overseas voting to enter.
Meron
the
akong
premises. We suspend
ipapatalastas
for
sa
a
inyo,
few
guys, ha.
minutes.
Alam nyo ba yung nangyari sa Kwan? Regarding din to sa Kwan, no? Sa resulta ng mga canvassing. Pero ito nangyari sa Kwan. Binigay lang sa akin. Okay, i-share ko na rin sa inyo. Bangsamoro, Basilan, Zulu, Tawi-Tawi, Maguindanao, Lanao del Sur. Ito yung controversial, di ba? Naalala nyo? Na nagkaroon ng Kwan. Hindi natuloy yung election. Pero i-share ko na rin sa inyo ngayon. Total magkokan naman sila. Download ko lang saglit, ha. Barm.
Okay, boss.
Ni. Shout out Ma'am Lemmy. Shout out Ma'am Kelly. Bambi Rimando, shout out. Ma'am Leticia Chapyosan, shout out po. Shout out Sagittarius, Bambi Rimando. Evangeline Camilosa, shout out Madam. Ma'am Liz, hello po. Ayan. Paramdam kayo dyan, guys, ha. Alright, so habang nagbe-break sila ng konti, I assist meron silang suspension ng no? Mga 5 minutes break. Patalastas muna tayo dito sa silipin natin tong resultang to. Wait lang. Pakita ko rin sa inyo. Sinare sa akin tong just today. So, tingnan na lang natin. Okay.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Ayan, dinadala pa lang. So, for the meantime, saglit lang. Ayan, i-share ko na rin to, no, guys. Saglit lang. Ito na po. And here we go. Alright. So, ito, guys. Lanao del Sur. Naalala nyo, guys, di ba? Wala silang nangyaring election no, during the election time kasi nga, anong nangyari ba doon? Basta nagkagulo doon, eh. Itinakas yung mga balota. Tapos yung mga ballots mismo, 'di ba? Inipon-ipon tapos ayun. Tapos basta nagkagulo dito sa Lanao. Tapos isa pa doon, aside from that, meron pa 'yon yung lumabas na isang lugar. Lahat puro Lenny. Zero lahat. Pati si BBM zero, pati si Pacquiao, grabe, no? So ito, guys, Lanao. Except Tulaban election. BBM 1 2 3 4 3 1 144,000. Yan. Tapos DICT Comelec Smartmatic Comelec Transparency Server 107,544. Kay Lenny 125,000. O kita nyo? 'Di ba? Pinapalabas sila sa Lanao na Lenny lahat. O kita mo, mas lamang pa pala si BBM mo. Yan ang katotohanan, 'di ba? Margin of error 18,500. Then pagdating sa Comelec Transparency 3,584. Oh, guys, lumabas yung totoo. Oh, 'di ba? Dahil dito yung nilabas nila noon, 'di ba, pag titingnan natin doon sa GMA yung server, lahat na zero. Except Lenny, siya lang yung merong votes. Pero pagdating dito, tingnan nyo, mas lamang pa si BBM, 144,000 versus 125. So talagang alam na this. Okay, let's have Bangsamoro. So sa Bangsamoro, guys, we have BBM, we have 147,127. Lenny, 51,000 lang, guys. 51,000. So margin of error of 95. Then sa Basilan, 350,588 BBM. Lenny, 10,000 lang, guys. 10,190. Tawi-Tawi, 143,630. Lenny, 13,000. Okay, talagang landslide na landslide, no? Maguindanao, 310,545. Lenny, 267,894. Lanao del Sur, except Turaban special election. Ayan. 144,234. 125 naman si Lenny, guys. Ang layo. Oh, total of kay BBM, total of 100, hindi, 1 million na pala to. 1,096,118. Samantalang si Lenny, kalahati lang or less. 46,000, hindi, 468,854. Oh, di ba? Next, meron pa tayo dito, guys. Ito. Asia Pacific doesn't include manual voting. BBM, 162,829. Lenny, 37,000 lang. Europe doesn't include manual voting. BBM, 31,397. Lenny, 12,473. America doesn't manual counting or count manual counting. We have 58,276 BBM. Lenny, 43,383. Middle East and Africa doesn't manual voting. 187,000 BBM. Si Lenny, 34,000 lang, guys. So a total of 442,257 kay BBM. Samantalang kay Lenny, 127,000. Kita nyo naman yung gap, di ba mga kabsat? Okay, next tayo. Pangalawa na yan. Ito na yung next. Ano to? Oops, naputol yata to Sir Terence. Okay. Okay. Nakita ko na. So PDL voting is 140,200. 63 barangay in the North Cotabatos areas, 66,000. Does it include voting? We have 74,000. Alright, so yan mga kabsat. At least meron tayong latest as of now. No? As of now. So balik na tayo sa official counting na tayo, guys. Official counting na po tayo. Balik tayo. Ayan, balik tayo sa official counting mga kabsat. And here we go. There you go. Ayan.
Good afternoon.
Antay-Bayad
May
News,
request
mega love
to
shoutout.
To bring the ballot box from
Guys, may
Bern,
sound ba? Mamad Lemmy, may sound po ba?
Switzerland. Ballot box 157.
Okay na yan when we're suspended.
Yes, landslide talaga si BBM, no? Samantalang yung pinalabas nila noon na zero lahat ang kalaban, si Lenny lang yung may score. As in, zero as in, no? Pero ngayon, kita nyo, kitang-kita yung
Before
totoo.
us is the ballot box from Bern, Switzerland, with serial number CE 10-04463 and with self-locking seal serial number 0543389 and 0543388. That matches our records. We shall now cut the plastic seal to open the ballot box.
Hindi sila makakapandaya dito.
Inside the ballot box is one brown envelope sealed. By the
May watcher ba?
pouch. Track
Malamang may
number
watcher dyan si no? Si Lenny Kiko.
8149256799290.
Para mas talo silang
Okay.
matauhan.
We shall now replace it back inside the ballot box and reseal the same with the national canvas seal control number 028.
028.
May request
Shoutout sa ating 198 viewers.
page to
Huwag
bring the
kalimutan
ballot box of
mag-like
Victoria,
and
South
subscribe.
with ballot box number CE 1002-302 matches. And the self-locking seals 0543390 and 0543391 smashes also. Now breaking the plastic seals.
Salamat sa mga nag-like and subscribe. Salamat po.
Pretoria, South Africa.
Shout out, Mami Peng. Mami Peng is in the house.
We have 10 brown envelopes and 1 white
Umaasa pa
envelope.
rin talaga sila, no? 31 million
You have,
versus 14 million.
1 brown envelope with the
Exactly,
number
Chejong Magramo.
0828899. Signed by all the members, the chairman of the members.
Baka merong
Brown
milagrong
envelope number
mangyari dito, guys.
0756992, duly signed by chairperson. 0756998,
Nag-start na, ma'am.
duly
Ma'am
signed.
Leticia. Ngayon na. Mismo, on the spot tayo.
0757000, also duly signed. 0757003, also duly signed. 757007, also duly signed by the chairman. 0757009, also duly signed.
Julie Sign.
0757014, duly signed by the chairman. 0757016, also duly signed.
Yun eh.
0757019, duly signed by the chairman. 0757038, duly signed by the chairman. And 1 white envelope, specimen signatures of SBOC members.
Shout out, Ma'am Esther Molina. Again, sa mga bagong pasok, huwag kalimutan mag-like and
The envelopes
subscribe.
inside the ballot box.
Teka lang, baka may mga pumasok na trolls na naman, no? Lalo na yung mga naked na yan. Dali lang, may ayusin lang ako saglit. Baka biglang pumasok na naman yung mga trolls na yan, eh.
So sealing it with the
Mga hindi naman
control
nakasubscribe
number
yung mga yan, kaya
029.
wait lang, ayusin ko lang saglit. Again, shout out po sa lahat, guys, no? Thank you po sa mga nag-like. 119 na po as of now. 221 viewers. Ayan. More than half po ang at least paano nag-like. Maraming salamat. Sa mga di pa nagla-like dyan, baka naman.
I request
Ay,
the
mali.
priest to bring the ballot box of Dilipe, Timor-Leste.
We now have before us the ballot box from Timor-Leste with ballot box serial number CE 1001440, correct? With self-locking seal serial number 0543392 and 0543393. Verified, correct? We shall now cut the plastic seals. And inside the ballot box are 1, 2, 3 brown envelopes, properly sealed with paper seal number SN0760002, signed by 2 board members. Oh no, 3. All the board members.
Ayan, pinalitan ko lang ng subscriber, no,
And
guys.
the paper seal
Para hindi
number
makapasok yung pan.
SN0829292,
Mga trolls dyan.
signed also by all the members in the chair, and a separate envelope which contains originally signed copies of specimen signatures of the board members. We now return all those envelopes together with the plastic seals inside the ballot
Welcome,
box.
Sir Henry. Yes,
and
live
seal
na
the
live po
same.
tayo
We
ngayon,
seal
guys.
the
Live na
same
live po
and,
ito, guys. Live na live.
With the use of a national control
Official
number
canvassing na po to. Official canvassing.
030.
Si Representative Romualdez, oh. Talagang bantay sarado. Sinisiguradong walang makakalusot na kan. Pandaraya.
I request the page to bring the ballot box of Santiago.
Reminder, guys, hanggang alas 10 to, ah. Hanggang alas 10 sila magkakanvas. Pag hindi nila natapos to, bakit tutuloy nila bukas? Kung hindi, pag natapos nila to,
With ballot box
ang balita
number
natin, magpro-proclaim na sila bukas. Kung matapos sila ngayon.
CE1011127. Self-locking numbers, locking seals, 0543394.
Antay bias sa lahat po, sa lahat. President tsaka Vice President.
054339.
Yung dalawa.
We're now breaking the seals.
Ayun, tinatanggal yung mga silya niyo. Silyado. Yun eh.
We have 5 brown envelopes, duly sealed, and with number 0761318, serial number 0761320, serial number 0761319, also duly signed by the chairman. 1 specimen signatures of SBOC members, and 1 envelope 0761267, duly signed by the chairperson. We're now returning the envelopes to the ballot box with the plastic seals.
Shoutout sa ating 248 viewers with 158 likes. Ayan eh. Salamat po. Sa mga di pa nagla-like and subscribe
Sealing
dyan,
control
baka
number
naman.
031. May request the page to bring the ballot box of Mexico, South America.
We have now before us the ballot box from Mexico with serial number CE1011543 and self-locking seals number 0543396 and 0543397. We now cut the plastic seal to open the box. Inside this ballot box are
Sabi naman ni Red 21 KSA, wala nang magagawang milagro ang mga pinklawan. Wala na nga, wala na talaga.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, meron. Antay
12
bayad. Lahat po.
brown envelopes.
Lahat dapat meron silang
All
watcher.
properly sealed by
Meron,
paper
meron.
seal number
Mga representative
0761000
yan.
and signed by all the members and chair. Paper seal number SN 0761106, all duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761108, all duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761234, all duly signed. SN 0761203, all duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761228, duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761109, duly signed. SN 0761101. Paper seal number SN 0760999, duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761103, duly signed. 03, duly signed. SN number 0761231, also duly signed. 1 envelope, paper seal number SN 0761002, duly signed. And 1 envelope containing specimen signature and thumb mark from Mexico. We now place the contents back in the ballot box together with the seals, and we seal it with the national canvas seal control number 032.
Yun, napirmahan na. Mexico PE.
May request the page to bring the ballot box of Islamabad, Pakistan.
Chehong, tama ka dyan.
Ballot box
Sabi nga ni
number
Kiko, di pa tatap. Nasa first quarter pa lang daw. Nananaginip sila hanggang ngayon.
1010466 with the self-locking seals 0543398 and 0543399. We're now breaking the seal.
Okay, buksan nyo lahat yan.
You have 2 brown envelopes. Official number 0829332, duly signed. You have 3 envelopes. One envelope 0760165, duly signed by the chairperson, and SBOC specimen signatures. We're now returning the envelopes inside the ballot box.
Lagay tayo ng alcohol pagkatapos. Before and after.
Again, shoutout sa ating 248 viewers, 209 likes na po. Ayun, sa mga di pa nagla-like and subscribe, maraming salamat po. Baka naman!
I have to page to bring the ballot box of Abu Hape, Nigeria.
Nigeria? Ibig sabihin, inuuna nila yung mga kan?
We now have the ballot box from Nigeria with ballot box
Okay.
number 1002505 and self-locking seal number 0543400 and 0543501. We are now going to cut the plastic seal. The other one. And inside the ballot box are Nigeria. 12 brown envelopes. Yeah, 12. Properly sealed with paper seal number 0756333.
Wala na daw
duly
pinglawan,
signed.
guys. Wala na daw budget. Aalis na daw
Paper
sila sa
seal
bansa natin.
0756301, duly signed.
Kasama yung nanay nila.
0756565, duly signed. 0756286,
Tama ka dyan, Mama Lemmy.
duly signed. 0756286, duly signed. 0756370, duly signed. 0756568, duly signed. 0756339, duly signed.
Parang kailangan ko ng kwan dito, guys.
0756313,
Mga chichirya, no, habang naghihintay.
0763300, duly signed. And 0756512, duly signed, as well as one envelope containing the specimen signature and thumb mark from Abuja,
Kailangan ng merienda dito.
Nigeria.
Mahabang hintayan to.
We now return all the envelopes together with the plastic seals, put them back in the ballot box, and we shall now reseal the same with National Canvas Seal Control number 034.
I request the page to bring the ballot box of Prague. With ballot box number CE 1012876 and self-locking seal 054 CE 1011857, self-locking seals 0543502, 0543503.
Banat boys! Monitor lang, Lord. So, no problem, Banat boy. Shoutout, guys, sa ating 245 viewers with 234 likers. Maraming
We
salamat po
have
sa
4
mga nag-like.
envelopes.
Salamat, Ma'am Helen.
0829152, duly signed by the chair. 0759190, duly signed by the chair. 0759202, duly signed, and specimen signature and thumb mark
AFC,
also.
AFC
Returning
vlog.
the envelopes inside the box.
Shoutout.
Seal number 035.
Shoutout, Julia Rose. Banat Boy left the earth.
I request the page to bring the ballot box of Nairobi, Kenya.
Okay, we have now before us the ballot box from Nairobi, Kenya, with serial number CE 1012876 and self-locking seals number 0543504 and 0543505. We are now cutting the plastic seals to open the box. And inside the box are
May tanong dito, AFC Vlog, tanong lang, bakit di mismo yung boto ang binabasa? Tapos binabalik din, no? Bakit nga ba? Shout out from Bustos Buscalan. Ayun, no? Ay, Bustos Bulacan. Buscalan.
11 brown envelopes, all with paper seals as serial number 0756751, duly signed. 0756780, duly signed. 0756805, duly signed. 0756830, duly signed. 0756885, duly signed. Serial number 0756874, duly signed. 0756894, duly signed. Serial number 0756913, duly signed. 0756924, duly signed. 0756192, duly signed. And one envelope containing the specimen signatures and thumb mark from Nairobi, Kenya. We now place all the contents back into the ballot box together with the seals and all the envelopes, and we seal it with National Canvas Seal Control number 036. We'll just announce that we have now opened all the manually counted and not electronically transmitted COCs in the ballot boxes that have been received by the Senate and transferred here to the House of Representatives. Thank you, Secretary.
Thank you very much to the Secretariat. We move that the session is resumed on the part of the Senate.
Session is resumed on the part of the House.
Yes. May we ask the Secretariat to acknowledge the additional lawyers that are present today.
Also, and lawyers who have also entered their appearance for presidential candidate Abelia Ernesto Ernie, attorney Raul Fernandez, for presidential candidate Dumagoso Francisco Isco, attorney Rizalina Lumbera, and attorney Maricar Marquez. That's all.
Thank you.
And also for candidate Robredo Maria Leonor Lenny, attorney Romulo Macalintal, and Antonio Carlos Bautista.
For Vice Presidential candidate Ong Willie, attorney Juanito Arcilia,
Your Honor, please.
attorney Manza Luis Chavez, and also acknowledge the presence of Commissioner Marlon Casquejo of COMELEC. Your Honors.
Commissioner. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. With the permission of my co-chair, we'd like to recognize Attorney Makalinta.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Your Honor, with the permission of this honorable body, I'd like to make a short manifestation on behalf of Vice President Leni Robredo. Your Honors, in her public statement, Vice President Leni Robredo asked her supporters that we need to accept the decision of the majority.
We.
Sinabi niya, bagaman may hindi pa nabibilang, bagaman may mga tanong ukol sa eleksyon na ito na kailangang matugunan, palinaw na ng palinaw ang tinig ng taong bayan.
Naman.
Sa ngalan ng Pilipinas, na alam kong mahal na mahal rin ninyo, kailangan nating pakinggan ang tinig na ito. Dahil sa huli, iisa lang naman ang bayang pinagsasaluhan natin. Habang lumilinaw na ang litrato, kailangan nating simulan tanggapin na hindi ayon sa mga pangarap natin ang
Naman.
resulta ng eleksyon.
Ang layo 16 million ang gap.
She said, we need to accept the majority's decision.
Mhm.
And so, Your Honors, consistent with such pronouncements by Vice President Leni Robredo, and so as not to delay the proceedings of this board, we would like to make of record our continuing manifestation that we interpose no objection to the inclusion in the canvas
We.
of all the certificates of canvas for President
Talaga lang
from the various provincial and city boards of canvassers found by this honorable board to be authentic
Oh guys, narinig
and
niyo yan. No
duly
objections
executed
daw
in accordance with Section 20 of Republic Act
Tingnan nga natin sa susunod na
7166.
araw. Tingnan nga natin. Lagi nila sinasabi merong daya nangyayari. O ngayon.
And with that continuing manifestation, Your Honors, may we be allowed to respectfully waive our appearance before this joint committee to further expedite its proceedings. And finally, on a personal note, in any competition or contest, I am always guided by this very meaningful short prayer entitled The Prayer of Sportsman.
Wow.
This was composed by the late American poet Burton Braley, and I quote, Dear Lord, if I should win, let it be by the code, with my faith and my honor held high. And if I should lose, let me stand by the road and cheer as the winners go by. Maraming pong salamat. Pagpalain po tayo ng pong may kapal.
O yan mga
sa ating
kapsat
bansa.
tingnan natin kung talaga din sila mag-objective Tingnan natin. Alright.
We would like to thank the Council of Vice President Leni Robredo for your magnanimity
Yo.
on this electoral contest, and we wish the Vice President well.
You're in good place now. You're in good place.
Of presumptive President Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Ayan na guys.
We join in the manifestation of my distinguished colleague and one of the leading election law practitioner, Attorney Romulo Makalintal. And likewise, we would like to recognize and thank the patriotism exhibited by Vice President Leni Robredo for expressly recognizing the integrity and the result of the recently
Yan!
concluded general elections.
Nako, magiging hot topic to ng mga vloggers mamaya. Tinanggap na guys, tinanggap na. Ayan
Thank you very
nag-shake
much,
hands pa yung
gentlemen.
dalawa. Bye-bye.
Now we can let the healing begin.
Healing begin na. Ito na.
We can set aside politics. Thank you, my co-chair. Would you like to manifest?
Again, I join my co-chair in expressing deep gratitude and appreciation on behalf of both houses and the Filipino people for the
Tsaka guys, no, ang laki
graciousness
ng gap,
of the Vice
di ba?
President,
Mas malaki yung lamang,
and for the
16 million compared
sportsmanlike
doon sa 14
conduct
million. At sabi mo nga
of her
15 million, mas
counsel
lamang
in
pa
the
din eh.
person of Attorney Romy Macalintal,
Umabot sa gatong araw,
as well as the
24.
magnanimity
1,
of our
umabot
President-elect
ng 2 weeks, more
Bongbong
than 2
Marcos,
weeks
as
guys.
articulated
Tama
by
ba?
his able
9,
presumptive Executive
10,
Secretary,
13 days.
Attorney Victor
Pero mas
Rodriguez.
okay sana pag galing
Indeed,
kay nanay, no? At least
the theme of the
makatotohanan.
unit team begins to pervade
Tingnan
in the
natin.
country. The healing has begun. Let us unite as a
Abangan
nation
natin guys yung
for
yung
and by
pag-concede ni nanay
Filipino
talaga.
people.
Although yan naman
Maraming
na yung
salamat.
senyales. Sinabi ng
Good
spokesperson
afternoon,
ni
Your Honors. May I
ni
be
nanay.
recognized? I'm Attorney Rizalina V. Lumbera, counsel for candidate Francisco Isko Moreno Dumagoso. On behalf of the presidential candidate Francisco Isko Moreno Dumagoso, we interpose no objection in the inclusion of all the COCs in the canvass for the position of
Palakpakan
the
naman tayo dyan
president.
mga kabsat.
We recognize the integrity
Comment kayo ng mga
of the
clapping at with
2022
heart. Ayan, parang si
national
Ma'am Jocelyn.
and local elections. Maraming salamat po. And again, on behalf of Francisco Isko Moreno Dumagoso, magandang hapon po sa ating lahat.
At least si Isko, no? One day pa lang, nag-concede na kagad. Isang araw pa lang.
Maraming salamat po to the council
After a
of
day, nag-concede na kagad.
presidential candidate Mayor Isko Moreno for that message. And
Sa kanto na, ibang channel to eh.
the good
Ay, naituloy.
gentleman
Ma'am
from
Adlemic.
Manila for his
Sa kanto,
graciousness.
House
in
of
this,
Representative channel.
Period where we need to
House
heal
of
the country and
Representative
unite as a
channel
people.
to,
Thank
Ma'am
you.
Adlemi.
Thank you very much.
Hindi po sa Channel
Attorney.
7. Ayun,
Thank you very
Ma'am
much.
Rebecca, shout out.
In behalf of the presumptive president, we would like to thank the counsel of Attorney Isko Moreno, Attorney Rizali Lumbera, for recognizing the integrity and orderly conduct of the recently concluded election. We thank you, and we hope that the unit team will be able to perform its mandated task in uniting the Filipino people. Thank you very much.
Observation.
Lakpakan.
Thank you very much. So may we proceed? Let us proceed.
So wala nang objection yung mga kalaban niya guys,
The
ha?
operators
Halos lahat naman na eh.
of
Except kay Kwan
the
siguro, no?
consolidation and
Si
canvassing
si
system
Calyodi,
are hereby
hindi daw
directed
niya
to generate
kikilalanin si
one
Inday
by
Sara
one
at si BBM
copies of the electronically transmitted COCs
at tuloy niyang
in the
lalabanan ng
order they were received.
pinalabas ngayon sa news ang
The
news
CSC
ang
operators are
7.
directed not to generate the COC or which country? The city of San Juan.
Yan, Philippines
and
na
bring
guys,
it to
Philippines
the
na.
center table. Your Honor, you want to second line?
The plenary pages are directed to bring to the center table the corresponding
Sino yung
ballot
naka-green?
box containing the physically transmitted COC that was ordered to be generated from the CCS machine.
Guys, sino yung naka-green? Yung naka-green na babae. Again, shout out sa ating 311 viewers. Huwag kalimutan mag-like and subscribe.
May we now request the Senate Secretariat and the House Secretary General to lay the documents on the center table and ask our colleagues from the National Board of Canvassers, the Canvassing Committee, to observe and look at the results. This is the city of San Juan, ladies and gentlemen.
Siya yung secretary po siya ng Senate. Yung naka-green.
We'll now do by batch. Go first. Next 10.
So once again guys, no, live na live po tayo sa nangyayari sa Congress ngayon. So most of it mukhang matatapos to ngayon guys, no. Lalo na nagsabi na yung mga kalaban ni BBM na no objections. So tingnan natin kung talagang wala silang objection, no. So mukhang tinanggap na siguro nila yung resulta. Alam na talaga nila. Wala na silang mahahabol dito. So talagang pan na. Again guys, sa mga bagong pasok, huwag kalimutan mag-like and subscribe. Maria Grace Zabala, good afternoon. Ka-coffee. Ayun Solicitor General ba? Parang si Kalida lang ba? Tanggap na ng lahat ang resulta. Yes, as of now based sa mga akon nila. Representative attorneys nila, based. Pero let's see. So once again guys, pinapanood natin. Live na live pong nangyayari sa Congress ngayon guys. Live na live po.
We have now opened the envelope
Ayan
containing
yung
the
resulta guys.
certificate
Wow.
of canvass for City of
Oops,
San
blurred.
Juan, and we are waiting for the electronically.
Ayun may camera mismo guys. Ayun Alright. Camera pala yun yung nakakandun. Para makita
We
sa
are waiting
screen.
for the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC to
Ayan guys.
compare.
Sabi nito. National Capital Region, 2nd District, City of San Juan. Total number of cluster. 152.
Hindi makita.
Robredo, 30,000, no? Bongbong Marcos, 42,000, guys. Ayun, no? Kitang-kita sa screen, no? Marcos, 42,000. Robredo, 32,000. Ay, 30,000. Ayun, no? 42,000 si BBM. Okay, next. Ano to? Vice President. Duterte, 42,000. Number 1. Parehas guys 42,000 silang parehas. BBM tsaka Sara, 42,000 sa San Juan. City of San Juan.
Okay, we have now received the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC. And
Palakihin pa nga natin to para mas
it's
makita
now
nyo.
being compared.
Yan, mas malaki.
Oops.
National Capital Region. San Juan pa din, ah.
You want us to,
So, abangan lang natin yan, mga kabsat, no?
Mr. Chair,
Secretary General. Okay. Noted,
upon
Ma'am Eunice.
inspection, the COC is deemed
Wala ako ng merienda,
authenticity
guys.
and the
Mukhang mahaba-haba
reliability
ito.
of the COC is confirmed, Mr. Chair.
Huwag kalimutan mag-like and subscribe, mga kakabsat.
Your Honors, there being the finding that the electronically transmitted COCs as well as the COCs delivered to the Senate are identical with no alterations, no erasures, and there being no objection to the COCs, we deem the COCs of San Juan canvassed. May we now request the Secretary to read the results.
I concur with the manifestation of the chairperson of the Senate committee, and we direct the Secretary to continue with the canvass.
Sir, we are sealing the open.
Yes, we already made the order. Yes. Continue.
Ito tali na.
So the Secretary will proceed to read the votes so that it can be tallied, be deemed canvassed for the city of San Juan. Please proceed.
Okay. For President, sige. This is the certificate of canvass for the municipality of San Juan. City of San Juan. For President, Abelia Ernie, votes garnered 60. De Guzman Yodi, 122. Dumagoso Isko Moreno, 3,069. Gonzales Norberto, 61. Lacson Ping, 2,511. Mangundato Faisal, 262. Marcos Bongbong, 42,636. Montemayor Jose Jr., 49. Pacquiao Manny Pacman, 1,201. Robredo Lenny, 30,392.
For Vice President, candidate Atienza Lito, 152. Candidate Belio Walden, 147. Candidate David Rizalito, 21. Candidate Duterte Sara, 42,499. Candidate Lopez Manny, 50. Candidate Ong Doc Willie, 5,155. Candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 22,107. Candidate Serapio Carlos, 39. Candidate Soto Vicente Tito, 9,876.
Chairperson, is there any next one?
I believe my co-chair would like to make a manifestation on how we can proceed to hasten the proceedings on the next batch of COCs.
We shall direct the section of both houses to generate and print the COCs from Batanes, the Republic of Korea, Republic of Lebanon, Ifugao, the city of Malabon, the city of Las Pinas, the city of Valenzuela, Malaysia, Agana, and the Sultanate of Oman.
Print na din.
Go there naman.
May we request additional tables, Your Honors, para hindi po siya masikip dyan. Maybe 2 more tables.
Okay, mix. Send some mix na.
So, all ballot boxes, then ilalagay dyan na? Hindi ka kasya. One at a time pa rin. Okay. Sige.
Pero the generation.
Ang bilis. All right. So it's not necessary to have an addition. Yeah. If there are no objections, I'll just say if there are no objections or observations from the council and for our members for the canvassing committee, therefore we move to canvass. Okay. So far, leading
Sa dulo daw ang hawak. Video. Macho. Video, the other one. We are opening the COC of Batanes with paper seal number 4037722. We're waiting for the the printouts of the electronically transmitted COC, also for Batanes.
Hindi ma'am, hindi magkakasama po sa i-printan natin ang totoo. Makiba po.
Okay, that's not the one. For President.
For President.
Mr. Chair, observing no discrepancy, the COC is deemed authentic and regular. For the province of Batanes. Or the votes of the president. And for vice president, observing no discrepancy, the 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 COCs are deemed regular and authentic, Mr. Chair.
With that, Your Honors, we direct now the Secretariat without no other observations from our legal counsels and our members of the uh, Board of Canvassers Committee and Canvassing Committee. We now move that the results of Batanes be deemed canvassed and proceed with the counting of the votes, the reading of the votes.
Sorry, sir. Teka, pagbasa mo daw, kunyari,
Korea.
Next is Korea. Yes.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Batanes for presidential candidates. Atienza, votes garnered 28-8. Telio, 22-2. I'm sorry. Let me correct that. Candidate Abella, presidential candidate Abella, votes garnered 17-17. De Guzman, Yodi, 34-34. Domagoso, 725-725. Gonzales, 25-25. Lacson, 567-567. Mangondato Faisal, 7-7. Marcos Bongbong, 4,358. 4,358. Montemayor, 11-1-1. Pacquiao, 182-182. Robredo, Lenny, 5,195. 5,195.
For Vice President, candidate Atienza Lito, 28-8. Candidate Belio Walden, 22-2. Candidate David Desalito, 7. Candidate Duterte Sara, 4,523. 4,523. For candidate Lopez Manny, 23-2-3. For candidate Ong Doc Willie, 330-330. For candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 3,511. 3,511. For candidate Serapio Carlos, 10-1-0. For candidate Soto Vicente, 2,351. 2,351.
Yon, lamang na lamang eh.
Thank you. May we proceed now to the inspection of the documents from the Republic of Korea.
We are now opening this envelope containing the COC from Korea. The Republic. Ito ang
On the COCs for President, no discrepancies is observed, and the COCs are deemed regular and authentic. The COC for Vice President, no irregularities are observed. The COC is deemed authentic and regular.
With that, we direct the Secretariat and move that the COCs from the Republic of Korea be deemed canvassed and proceed to the counting of the votes.
Certificate of canvass from the Republic of Korea. For President, Abella, 7 votes. De Guzman, 1 vote. Dumagoso, 88 votes, 88. Gonzalez, 3. Lacson, Ping, 31, 31. Mangundato Faisal, 1. Marcos Bongbong, 2,283, 2,283. Montemayor, 0 votes. Pacquiao, 20, 20. Robredo Lenny, 503, 503.
For Vice President, Republic of Korea, candidate Atienza Lito, 1. Candidate Belio Walden, 3. Candidate David Rizalito, 0. Candidate Duterte Sara, 2,349, 2,349. Candidate Lopez Manny, 0. Candidate Ong Doc Willie, 98, 98. Candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 418, 418. For candidate Serapio Carlos, 0. Candidate Soto Vicente Tito, 58, 58.
Thank you very much, the Secretariat. Should we proceed?
Yes. Absent any observations or manifestations, as the chair hears none, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the Republic of South Korea to be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Okay na. They ready na. So Lebanon na to. So we can proceed. To our co-chair, we can proceed opening the ballot boxes.
We are
and
now
documents of
opening the
the
box.
Republic of
ballot
Lebanon.
We are now opening the ballot box from Lebanon, Beirut, Lebanon. We are opening the envelope with sealed with serial number 0766480. Duly signed.
Printed. Ito yung galing sa atin.
For President, we see no discrepancies between the two COCs, and it is deemed regular and authentic. For Vice President, we see no discrepancies between the two COCs, and they are regular and authentic.
Original meter.
Okay. Yes, please proceed. Is there any other observation, manifestation? If the chair hears none, we direct the certificate of canvass for the Republic of Lebanon to be included in the canvass, and the Secretary General and Secretary to read the results. Please proceed.
Certificate of canvass from Republic of Lebanon. For President, Abelia, votes garnered, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 114, 114. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 11, 1. Mangondato, Faisal, 4. Marcos, 3,526, 3,526. Montemayor, 2. Pacquiao, 14, 14. Robredo, 374, 374.
For Vice President, Republic of Lebanon, Atienza, 5. Bello, 0. David Disalito, 0. Duterte, 3,511, 3,511. Lopez Mani, 4. Ong, 139. Pangilinan, 258, 258. Serapio, 0. Soto, 101, 101.
We direct the Secgens of both House and Senate to open the ballot box of Ifugao province containing the manually transmitted COCs and to compare that with that electronically transmitted generated here by the National Board of Councillors of Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Ifugao.
Mr. Chair, both COCs for President and Vice President have been
Um, there are no discrepancies observed, and it has been duly executed and deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
With that, if there are no more observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Ifugao to be included in the canvass and the secretary to be directed to read the results of the said province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Ifugao. For President, Abella, votes garnered 173, 173. De Guzman, 154, 154. Domagoso, 2,233, 2233. Gonzales, 127, 127. Lacson, 2,417, 2417. Mangondato Faisal, 73, 73. Marcos, 82,479, 82479. Montemayor, 222, 222. Pacquiao, 6,573, 6573. Robredo, 15,585, 15585.
For the province of Ifugao, Vice President, Atienza, 434, 434. Bello, 253, 253. David, 157, 157. Duterte, 73,753, 73753. Lopez Mani, 605, 605. Ong Doc Willie, 3,252, 3252. Pangilinan, 13,335, 13335. Serapio, 324, 324. Soto, 14,680, 14680.
We direct the sections from both houses to open the ballot box from the city of Malabon containing the manually transmitted COCs to be compared with that electronically transmitted here by the House.
We are now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the Malabon.
For both presidents, vice president, there are no irregularities and no discrepancies. All COCs are authentic.
Okay, then. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair hearing none, we direct the certificate for canvass for the city of Malabon be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the city of Malabon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 181, 181. De Guzman, 364, 364. Dumagoso, 12,449, 12449. Gonzales, 188, 188. Lacson, 4,802, 802, Mangondato Faisal 7171, Marcos 11,911 no 119,475,
O, kamusta ang pagbabantay mga kakabsat?
19475, Montemayor 147, 147, Pacquiao 3,682, 3682, Robredo 51,405, 51405.
Shout out, Sir Victor.
City of Malabon for Vice President, Atienza 415,
Aray ko po.
415, Belio 300, 300, David 70, 70, Duterte 108,094, 108094, Lopez 191, 191, Ong 12,473, 12473, Pangilinan 29,322, 29322, Serapio 190, 190, Soto 40,603, 40603.
Uy, galit. Hello to everyone. Salvador Boras, shout out. Watching from Kuwait. Hindi ko mabasa yung pangalan. I'm enjoying as far as the result po. Kaya nga, Ma'am
Now
Maria
proceed
Grace,
to the
no?
opening of the ballot box from the city of Las Pinas.
Mukhang may bago tayong kan. Hindi. Mukhang bukas na to matatapos or kaya ano. Hindi ko sabihin, baka bukas proclamation na. Hindi na hintayin sa 28. Baka lang baka lang. Watching from Canada, Karen Kagiwa. Shout out po, Ma'am Kagiwa. Nida Cabrito, shout out din po. Panalo sa South Korea, Lebanon. Sabi ni Giovanni Madranenyo. Madrinelño. Yona Sanchez, shout out po. Watching from Hong Kong. Ayan.
After examining the COCs for both president and vice president, we see no discrepancies and they're all
Doing good.
regular and authentic.
With that, no other observations, manifestations, or objections. We hereby direct that the certificate of canvass from the city of Las Pinas
Alma
be
Lumapas, shout out
in the
from
canvass
Brunei.
and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the city of Las Pinas. For President, Abella, votes garnered 181, 181. De Guzman, 388, 388. Dumagoso, 11,488, 11488. Gonzales, 223, 223. Lacson, 6,419, 6419. Mangundato, 183, 183. Marcos, 137,114, 137,114. Montemayor, 172, 172. Pacquiao, 4,128, 4128. Robredo, 78,928, 78928.
For Vice President, City of Las Pinas, Atienza 508, 508, Belio 379, 379, David 95, 95, Duterte 133,732, 133732, Lopez, 157, 157. Ong, 16,409, 16409. Pangilinan, 54,231, 54231. Serapio, 137, 137. Soto, 32,552, 32552.
Yun, pasok. Sa mga bagong pasok guys, huwag kalimutan mag-like and subscribe. Ayan po eh. So live na live po yung pinapanood natin ngayon guys, no? So nangyayari sa
Section of both
Congress.
houses directed to
So
open
official na po ang
the ballot
kanilang
box
pagbibilang.
containing the COCs that
So
were
for
manually
sure
transmitted to
magtutugma
the
rin ito
city
sa ano,
of
sa
Valenzuela
unofficial.
and to compare the contents with those
Alright. So
electronically transmitted
shout out po sa lahat guys, no?
results.
Watching from Nueva Ecija, Juliet Villanueva. Walang tulugan ulit,
We
baka
are now
mag-iba.
opening the ballot
Kaya
box
nga.
containing the COC
Las
from the
Pinas,
city of
humarabas,
Valenzuela.
sabi naman, anti-fake news. Ano na, Dilawan, dyan pa lang, BBM na at Sara, sabi ni AFC Vlog.
Number, it's sealed with paper seal number SN 4101206, duly signed. The other one is also sealed with paper seal Senate S number 4036777, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, upon inspecting the COC from the city of Valenzuela, there are no discrepancies observed, and the COCs are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank you. If there are no other observations, manifestations,
Mr. Chair, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
please.
It's for both, for the presidential and the vice presidential.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Chair.
If there's no objections, as well as observations or other manifestations, we'd like to direct that the certificate of canvass for the city of Valenzuela be included in the canvass, and we'll ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the city of Valenzuela. For president, Abella, votes garnered 258 to 58. De Guzman, 632, 632. Dumagoso, 14,573, 14573. Gonzales, 300, 300. Lacson, 9,701, 9701. Mangondato, 185, 185. Marcos, 225,021, 225,021. Montemayor, 260, 260. Pacquiao, 6,958, 6,958. Robredo, 101, 529, 101, 529.
City of Valenzuela for Vice President, Atienza 610, 610, Bello 358, 358, David 99, 99, Duterte 214,014, 214014, Lopez 261, 261, Ong 23,342, 23342, Pangilinan 59,386, 59386, Serapio 272, 272, Soto 59,322, 59322.
The SecGen is now, for both houses, directed to open the ballot box from Malaysia and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COC with that electronically received by our CCS here in Congress.
So we are now opening the ballot box containing the COC for the country of Malaysia, from the country of Malaysia.
Malaysia. Guys, sa mga bagong pasok, huwag kalimutan mag-like and subscribe. As of now, welcome po sa ating 413 viewers. At sa ating, ayun, mas maraming likes,
Duly sealed with paper
477.
seal number SN0389172. Duly signed.
Sa mga di pa nagla-like and subscribe dyan, baka naman. Ayan, official poll ang ating bilangan ngayon, no? Live na live po sa Congress, mga kakabsa.
Both COCs for President and Vice Presidents have no irregularities or discrepancies. All COCs are authentic.
Thank you very much. With that, there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the Malaysia, the country of Malaysia, be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the country of Malaysia. For President Abella, votes garnered 3. De Guzman, 3. Dumagoso, 163, 163. Gonzales, 9. Lacson, 73, 73. Mangundato, 2. Marcos, 4,482, 4,482. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 36, 36. Robredo, 965, 965.
For Malaysia, Vice President, Atienza 6, Bello 5, David
Landslide na landslide, mga
2,
kabsat. Landslide na
Duterte
landslide.
4,626, 4626, Lopez 1, Ong 199, 199, Pangilinan 761, 761, Serapio 2, Soto
2 votes.
113, 113.
Alright. Shoutout po sa lahat sa mga bagong pasok. Huwag kalimutan mag-like and subscribe. So live na live po ang ating coverage sa Comelec ulit, sa Congress.
The SecGen of both houses are directed to open
So hanggang alas 10 sila to guys, no? Mukhang mahaba-haba itong gagawin nating live.
and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted
Pero pakiramdaman lang din
COCs
na
with
natin,
that
no?
electronically received at the House's CCS system. Agad Guam.
Salamat po sa mga nag-like.
We are now opening the ballot box in the COC from Guam. It's sealed with paper seal number SN0389339, duly signed.
Thanks, ma'am.
After examining the COCs for both president and vice president, we observed no discrepancies, and all the COCs are regular and authentic.
If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, Chair hearing none, we direct the certificates of canvass for the Angana, Guam, be included in the canvass of, and ask the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for Agana, Guam. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 2. De Guzman, 3. Dumagoso, 294. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 76. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 3,176. 3176. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 56. Robredo, 1,653. 1653.
For Agana, Vice President, Atienza, 14. 1-4. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 3,208. 3208. Lopez, 1. Ong, 490. 490. Pangilinan, 1,263. 1263. Serapio, 0. Soto, 255. 255.
We now ask the secgens from both houses to open up the ballot box from the Sultanate of Oman and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that received at the houses CCS system electronically received. We also would like to move that the next batch of 10 ballot boxes from Guimaras, Siquijor, the Kingdom of Thailand, General Santos City, Camiguin, Romblon, Athens, the city of Marikina, Tarlac, and Zambales be printed.
We have now opened the ballot box for the Sultanate of Oman, and we have here the envelope with paper seal number SN0787904.
After examining the COCs for both president and vice president, we see no discrepancies, and they're all duly executed and authentic.
Thank you. Thank you to our dear colleagues. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, The chair hearing none, we directed the certificate of canvass for the Sultanate of Oman be canvassed and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, Sultanate of Oman. For President, Abella votes garnered 3. De Guzman 1. Dumagoso 307,307. Gonzales 4. Lacson 115, 115. Mangundato 11, 11. Marcos 6,457, 6,457. Montemayor 2. Pacquiao 43, 43. Robredo 1,153, 1,153.
Sultanate of Oman. Atienza for Vice President. Atienza 5. Belio 5. David 2. Duterte 6,681. 6681. Lopez 4. Ong 339. 339. Pangilinan 784. 784. Serapio 1. Soto 228. 228.
We direct the secretaries of both houses to open up the ballot box of Guimaras and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted POCs and to compare the same with those electronically received at the House of Representatives Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We are now opening the box from Guimaras, the province of Guimaras. Paper seal number SN 4039252, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon inspection of the COC from Guimaras, for the presidential and vice presidential, the COC are deemed duly executed and regular, Mr. Chair.
There being manifestations of the authenticity and the regularity of the documents presented to the both House panels, the Secretary General is hereby directed to canvass the same and to read out the results.
Certificate of canvass, the province of Guimaras. For President, Abella, votes garnered 269,269. De Guzman, 182,182. Dumagoso, 3,045, 3045. Gonzales, 126, 126. Lacson, 857, 857. Mangundato, 35, 35. Marcos, 25,792, 25792. Montemayor, 168, 168. Pacquiao, 6,796, 6796. Robredo, 66,071, 66071.
For the province of Guimaras, for Vice President, Atienza, 696, 696. Bello, 200, 200. David, 122, 122. Duterte, 25,537, 25537. Lopez, 292, 292. Ong, 3,166, 3166. Pangilinan, 52,982, 52982. Serapio, 140, 140. Soto, 15,575, 15575.
The Secretary is now directed to open the ballot box from Siquijor and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted in our consolidation and canvassing system here at the Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box, the province of Siquijor. The envelope inside is sealed with paper seal number SN4039533, duly signed.
Mrs. Chair, after ascertaining the COC from Siquijor, I am convinced, Mr. Chair, of its due execution and its authenticity.
The Chair, hearing that the authenticity and the due execution as the regularity demanded, we now direct that the certificate canvas or Siquijor be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary of the House be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Siquijor. For President, Abella, votes garnered 191, 191. De Guzman, 164, 164. Dumagoso, 2,658, 2658. Gonzales, 120, 120. Lacson, 1,040, 1040. Mangundato, 55, 55. Marcos, 31,412, 31412. Montemayor, 233, 233. Pacquiao, 8,224, 8224. Robredo, 17,753, 17753.
Province of Siquijor, for Vice President, Atienza, 505, 505. Bello, 154, 154. David, 66, 66. Duterte, 37,979, 37979. Lopez, 261, 261. Ong, 1,440, 1440. Pangilinan, 11,766, 11766. Serapio, 104, 104. Soto, 5,204, 5204.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Bangkok, Thailand, and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically received in the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box from the Kingdom of Thailand, Bangkok, Thailand. The brown envelope sealed with paper seal number SN 0389108, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after certifying the certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Thailand and the votes cast for the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the Kingdom of Thailand be included in the canvass of the Senate and ask the Senate Secretary or Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, the Kingdom of Thailand. For President, Abella, votes garnered 12, 1-2. De Guzman, 9. Domagoso, 153, 153. Gonzales, 10, 1-0. Lacson, 99, 99. Mangundato, 2. Marcos, 4,554, 4,554. Montemayor, 5. Pacquiao, 65, 65. Robredo, 1,388, 1,388.
Kingdom of Thailand, for Vice President, Atienza, 7. Bello, 15, 1, 5. David, 0. Duterte, 4,752, 4,752. Lopez, 1. Ong, 219, 219. Pangilinan, 1,171, 1,171. Serapio, 0. Soto, 116, 116.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of General Santos City and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically received by the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We are now opening the ballot box from General Santos City.
Nandito yung mga probinsya.
Contains a brown envelope with the seal.
Papangitan ng gilas yung taga-Cavite, Zamboanga.
Tingnan ka talaga. Tingnan ka siya. Best friend niya. Akala mo. Pare ko. Hello.
1 year.
Mr. Chair, after ascertaining the number of votes for the president and the vice president uh, of the COC coming from the General Santos, I am satisfied, Mr. Chair, that these are duly executed and authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With no other observations or manifestations nor objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for General Santos City be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass, the City of General Santos. For President, Abella, votes garnered 348, 348, De Guzman, 315, 315, Dumagoso, 3,482, 3,482, Gonzales, 292, 292, Lacson, 3,053, 3,053, Mangundato, 1,107, 1,107, Marcos, 152,703, 152,703. Montemayor, 398, 398. Pacquiao, 81,351, 81351. Robredo, 27,344, 27344.
City of General Santos, for Vice President, Atienza, 6,398, 6,398. Bello, 468, 468. David, 323, 323. Duterte, 196,976, 196, 976. Lopez, 1,023, 1023. Ong, 6,141, 6141. Pangilinan, 21,186, 21186. Serapio, 388, 388. Soto, 32,117, 32117.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Camiguin province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those received at the house's consolidation and canvassing system received electronically.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Camiguin, COC. Alt cap.
Go, 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 POC. Pakitaan tayo ng POC, President.
Games.
Teams.
Gold medal. Okay.
Contains an envelope with paper seal number SN 41000072, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after ascertaining the certificate of canvass and that of the votes cast for the president and the vice president from the province of Camiguin, I am satisfied that the same is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no observations or other manifestations or objections, Chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the beautiful province of Camiguin be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the title. Read the results of the election, sir. Read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Camiguin. For President, Abella, votes garnered 76. De Guzman, 71. Dumagoso, 505. Gonzales, 62. Lacson, 232. Mangundato, 35. Marcos, 45,321. 45321. Montemayor, 125. 125. Pacquiao, 1,717. 1717. Robredo, 4,591. 4591.
Province of Camiguin, for Vice President, Atienza, 57, 57, Bello, 52, 52, David, 17, 17, Duterte, 49,359, 49359, Lopez, 41, 41, Ong, 285, 285, Pangilinan, 1,823, 1823, Serapio, 42, 42, Soto, 682, 682.
The Secgen of both houses directed to open the provincial ballot canvassers ballot box from Romblon and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those received at the House's consolidation and canvassing system electronically.
We now open the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Romblon. Okay. Sealed with paper seal number SN 4006401. Duly signed.
Athens, Siquijor, Marikina, Tarlac, Sambales. Digamos dun Sara. Labas mo na.
Sasabi ko lang, beautiful province.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC from that of the physically delivered COC from the province of Romblon, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations or manifestations nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Romblon be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Romblon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 374. De Guzman, 274. Dumagoso, 1,000, 10,895. 10895. Gonzales, 256. 256. Lacson, 5,511. 5511. Mangundato, 109. 109. Marcos, 71,127. 71127. Montemayor, 347, 347. Pacquiao, 12,445, 12445. Robredo, 65,142, 65142.
Province of Romblon, for Vice President, Atienza, 823, 823, Bello, 278, 278, David, 125, 125, Duterte, 63,684, 63684, Lopez, 381, 381, Ong, 6,345, 6345, Pangilinan, 35,550, 35550, Serapio, 229, 229, Soto, 52,100, 52100.
Section of both houses are directed to open up the ballot box from Athens, Greece, and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from Athens, Greece. Paper seal SN 00444753, duly signed.
Thank you. We should tell them to relieve you.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC of Athens from that of the printed copy physically delivered, I am satisfied, Mr. Chair, of its authenticity and due execution.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There being no other observation or manifestation or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Athens in Greece be included in the canvass, and the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, Athens, Greece. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 65, 6-5. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 9. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 1,710, 1,710. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 13, 1-3. Robredo, 418, 418.
Athens, for Vice President, Atienza, 2, Bello, 0, David, 1, Duterte, 1,676, 1676, Lopez, 1, Ong, 136, 136, Pangilinan, 324, 324, Serapio, 0, Soto, 73, 73.
The Secretary Generals of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Marikina City containing those manually transmitted COCs and to compare the same with those electronically received at the House's consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening the ballot box from the city of Marikina.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC of the votes cast for the president, the vice president, with that of the printed copy physically delivered here in Congress, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, we direct that the certificate of canvass from the city of Marikina be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Marikina. For president, Abella, votes garnered 119, 119. De Guzman, 498, 498. Dumagoso, 8,412, 8412. Gonzales, 189, 189. Lacson, 6,362, 6362. Mangundato, 191, 191. Marcos, 114,956, 114956. Montemayor, 178, 178. Pacquiao, 3,670, 3670. Robredo, 92,264, 92264.
City of Marikina, for Vice President, Atienza, 343, 343. Bello, 367, 367. David, 77, 77. Duterte, 109,585, 109,585. Lopez, 102, 102. Ong, 14,748, 14748. Pangilinan, 62,414, 62414. Serapio, 122. Soto, 38,023, 38023.
The section of both houses directed to open up the ballot box from Tarlac and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted through the consolidation and canvassing system at the House.
We shall now open the ballot box from the province of Tarlac. Side is a brown envelope with paper seal number SN403823 to be signed.
This is here after comparing the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC for the votes cast for president and vice president of the province of Tarlac with that of the printed copy of the COC physically delivered in Congress. I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you. We thank our dear colleague. If there's no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Tarlac be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary General or the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Tarlac. For president, Abella, votes garnered 1,422, 1422. De Guzman, 1,040, 1040. Dumagoso, 21,660, 21660. Gonzales, 1,399, 1399. Lacson, 9,830, 9830. Mangundato, 649, 649. Marcos, 426,626, 426, 626. Montemayor, 573,573. Pacquiao, 12,513. 12513. Robredo, 291,410. 291410.
Province of Tarlac, for Vice President, Atienza, 2012, 2012. Bello, 984, 984. David, 1002, 1002. Duterte, 300,000, 34, 965, 334965. Lopez, 1,721, 1721. Ong, 28,072, 28072. Pangilinan, 160,007, 163007. Serapio, 1,209, 1209. Soto, 222,309, 222309.
We direct both secretaries of both houses to open up the ballot box from Zambales and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system at Congress.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Zambales. So the envelope is sealed with paper seal number SN4038275, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the printed copy of the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass from Sambales with that of the printed copy of the COC delivered uh, here in Congress, I am satisfied that the same is of due execution and authentic.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the province of Zambales be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Zambales for President. Abella, votes garnered 703,703. De Guzman, 752,752. Dumagoso, 17,214. 17214. Gonzales, 633, 633. Lacson, 9,969, 9969. Mangundato, 878, 878. Marcos, 291,252, 291,252. Montemayor, 532, 532. Pacquiao, 10,487, 10487. Robredo, 114,105, 114,105.
Province of Zambales, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,533, 1,533. Bello, 742, 742. David, 368, 368. Duterte, 246,581, 246,581. Lopez, 936, 936. Ong, 24,344, 24344. Pangilinan, 74,537, 74537. Serapio, 646, 646. Soto, 89,556, 89,556.
Hereby direct both sections from both houses to open up the ballot box from Muntinlupa City to compare the contents therein and with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system. We also would like to direct our National Board of Canvassers of Congress, our IT group, to prepare the printed copies of the City of Muntinlupa, Nueva Vizcaya, Iliran, Brunei, City of Pasig, Ilocos Sur, Marinduque, the Republic of Singapore, Catanduanes, and the Dinagat Islands.
We're now proceeding to open the ballot box containing the COC, the province of, from the city of Muntinlupa. Ito nga.
Ilang oras yun? 40 boxes. Samahan niyo. So how many should we feed? Yeah, diba? 10. Pat 22 na tayo, bro.
Mr. Chair, after comparing both documents from the city of Muntinlupa, for both President and Vice President, document COCs are authentic and the same.
We'd like to
Mr.
thank
Chair.
our colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Muntinlupa be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Muntinlupa for President. Abella, votes garnered 233,233. De Guzman, 393, 393. Dumagoso, 11,254, 11254. Gonzales, 218, 218. Lacson, 6,105, 6105. Mangundato, 415, 415. Marcos, 136,465, 136,465. Montemayor, 203,203. Pacquiao, 5,056, 5056. Robredo, 88,889, 88889.
City of Muntinlupa for Vice President, Atienza, 554, 554. Bello, 315, 315. David, 90, 90. Duterte, 128,145, 128,145. Lopez, 193, 193. Ong, 17,584, 17584. Pangilinan, 58,583, 58583. Serapio, 164, 164. Soto, 42,082, 42082.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Nueva Vizcaya and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress through its consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening the ballot box, the COC from the province of Nueva Vizcaya. Envelope with paper seal, number SN04 4037865, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, for the province of Nueva Vizcaya, both for President and Vice President COCs are authentic and the same. Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objections raised, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the province of Nueva Vizcaya be included in the canvass. Ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Nueva Vizcaya for President, Abella, votes garnered 367, 367. De Guzman, 377, 377. Dumagoso, 5,499, 5499. Gonzales, 232, 232. Lacson, 4,546, 4546. Mangundato, 302, 302. Marcos, 200,111, 200,111. Montemayor, 335, 335. Pacquiao, 7,932, 7,932. Robredo, 25,339, 25,339.
Province of Nueva Vizcaya for Vice President, Atienza, 759, 759. Bello, 438, 438. David, 207, 207. Duterte, 182,477. 182,477. Lopez, 796. 796. Ong, 4,988. 4988. Pangilinan, 19,162. 19162. Serapio, 635. 635. Soto, 32,106. 32106.
We direct both sections to open the ballot boxes from Bilin province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with those electronically transmitted through our Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box with the COC from the province of Biliran. There's an envelope with a paper seal, number SN 4039579, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, for from the province of Biliran, both for President and Vice President COCs, the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Biliran be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Biliran for President Abelia. Votes garnered 327, 327. De Guzman 199, 199. Dumagoso 2,445, 2445. Gonzales 159, 159. Lacson 856, 856. Mangundato 152, 152. Marcos, 60,687, 60687. Montemayor, 149, 149. Pacquiao, 17,347, 17347. Robredo, 11,851, 11851.
Province of Biliran, Vice President Atienza, 1,051, 1051. Bello, 235, 235. David, 127, 127. Duterte, 62,717, 62717. Lopez, 398, 398. Ong, 2,364, 2364. Pangilinan, 8,270, 8270. Serapio, 289, 289. Soto, 11,572, 11572.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Brunei and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing this COC from the country of Kingdom of Brunei.
Depending on him. Depending on the boss.
Okay, it is a paper seal number SN0389123, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from Brunei Darussalam, both President and Vice President COCs are the same authentic.
Thank you, my dear colleague. With that, no other manifestation or observation or objection. The chair directs certificate of canvass for the kingdom, the results of the Kingdom of Brunei be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from Brunei Darussalam for President. Abella, votes garnered 5. De Guzman, 2. Domagoso, 164. Gonzales, 3. Lacson, 50. 5-0. Mangondato, 6. Marcos, 4,318. 4,318. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 25. Robredo, 652. 652.
Brunei Darussalam for Vice President. Atienza, 3. Bello, 1. David, 1. Duterte, 4,403. 4403. Lopez, 1. Ong, 198. 198. Pangilinan, 461. 461. Serapio, 1. Soto, 139. 139.
The secretary and both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Pasig City and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
We're opening the ballot box containing the COC for the city of Pasig. Okay, with paper seal number SN4036829, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from City of Pasig, both for President and Vice President COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Pasig be included in the canvass and will ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Pasig. For President, Abella, votes garnered 268. 268. De Guzman, 756. 756. Domagoso, 14,183. 14183. Gonzales, 358. 358. Lacson, 12,824. 12824. Mangondato, 653. 653. Marcos, 207,399. 207,399. Montemayor, 281. 281. Pacquiao, 7,261. 7261. Robredo, 141,041. 141,041.
City of Pasig for Vice President. Atienza, 623, 623. Bello, 528, 528. David, 106, 106. Duterte, 186,708, 186,708. Lopez, 215, 215. Ong, 24,427, 24427. Pangilinan, 91,615, 91615. Serapio, 198, 198. Soto, 78,617, 78617.
The section is directed to open the ballot box from Ilocos Sur to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the CUCs and to compare them with those that were electronically transmitted to the Congress through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Ilocos Sur. There's a paper seal, number SN 4037576, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Ilocos Sur, both COCs for President and Vice President are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Ilocos Sur be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Ilocos Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 385, 385. De Guzman, 216, 216. Dumagoso, 1,511, 1511. Gonzales, 220, 220. Lacson, 1,756, 1756. Mangondato, 343, 343. Marcos, 391,973, 391,973. Montemayor, 176, 176. Pacquiao, 1,282, 1282. Robredo, 15,671, 15671.
Province of Ilocos Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 461, 461. Bello, 362, 362. David, 150, 150. Duterte, 366,948, 366,948. Lopez, 390, 390. Ong, 4,455, 4455. Pangilinan, 12,626, 12626. Serapio, 356, 356. Soto, 17,959, 17959.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Marinduque and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the CFCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Okay, we're opening the ballot box from the province of Marinduque.
Bundle.
Bundle count yata yun.
Okay, it is a paper seal with number SN 4038552, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from province of Marinduque, both
Yes.
for president and vice president COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations or manifestations, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Marinduque be included in the canvass and ask the secretary, maybe we'll have the secretary general read the results. Or after this, may you read the results of the province. Those in the 10-minute break.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Marinduque for President Abella, votes garnered 416, 416. De Guzman, 427, 427. Dumagoso, 9,807, 9807. Gonzales, 276, 276. Lacson, 3,814, 3814. Mangundato, 94, 94. Marcos, 55,278, 55278. Montemayor, 171, 171. Pacquiao, 9,865, 9865. Robredo, 54,379, 54379.
Province of Marinduque, for Vice President, Atienza, 748, 748. Bello, 325, 325. David, 206, 206. Duterte, 55,524, 55524. Lopez, 407, 407. Ong, 7,264, 7,264. Pangilinan, 34,514, 34514. Serapio, 260, 260. Soto, 31,183, 31183.
Mr. My co-chair, to allow our Secretary General and Secretary to take a short break, may we ask their alternates be called to read the other results of the other COCs so that we don't hamper the procedures, the proceedings.
May we direct our DepSec gents to actually open and the ballot box from Singapore and to compare the contents therein with those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
Kain-kain mo yan.
Well,
I will
after, after ano, 30, after Catanduanes. Yan, nahanap ko eh. Akin dito eh.
We are now opening the ballot box for Singapore. We have broken the seal. and removing it right now.
X2. Malapit na. Malapit na.
So we are now opening the envelope inside the ballot box. We are now opening the envelope for Singapore. Inside the envelope is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0389240, and we are opening it right now and getting the copy of the certificate of canvass with a compact disc labeled Singapore PE 2022 NLE. Electronically.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for Singapore, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With that, no other observation or manifestation nor objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the Republic of Singapore be included in the canvass and ask the Secretariat to read the results of the elections.
For the certificate of canvass for Singapore, these are the votes garnered. For President, Abelia, 2626. De Guzman, 2727. Domagoso, 1,971. 1971. Gonzales, 82. Lacson, 1,136. 1136. Magundatu, 2. Marcos, 36,806. 36806. Montemayor, 12. 12. Pacquiao, 324. 324. Robredo, 12,283. 12283.
Certificate of Canvass, Republic of Singapore. Vice President, Atienza, 84. Bello, 57. David, 6. Duterte, 39,100. 39100. Lopez, 13. Ong, 2031. 2031. Pangilinan, 9,975. 9975. Terapio, 4. Soto, 1,320. 1320. We direct our sections to open the ballot box from Catanduanes province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's canvassing consolidation system. We would also like to ask our National Board of Canvassers here in Congress, our IT group, to print the following provinces, countries, or cities: Isabela, Benguet, Ilocos Norte, Oriental Mindoro, Kalinga, Baguio City, La Union, Occidental Mindoro, Lapu-Lapu City, and Aurora.
For the province of Catanduanes, certificate of canvas, we're about to open the padlock with key. Inside the ballot box, there are one big brown envelope and another envelope, a small one containing an envelope of compact disc CDR for CCS canvassing. Inside the first envelope, a plastic seal with here serial number 4033950. I'm opening it, the brown envelope.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for the province of Catanduanes, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Catanduanes be included in the canvass and asks the Senate Secretary or the Secretariat to read the results.
Yung Camiguin lang and then
Certificate.
712.
Anong province to? Anong province?
Catanduanes.
For the province of Catanduanes, Abelia 713, De Guzman Liude 477, Tumagoso Isco Moreno 2,567, Gonzales 393, Lacson 2,101, Agundato 143, Marcos 31,454, Montemayor 425, Pacquiao 3543, 3,543, Robredo 123,000, 123,805, 123,805. Vice President. For the Vice President, Catanduanes Certificate of Canvass. Atienza, 944. Bello, 608. David, 309. 309. Duterte, 36,363. 36363. Lopez, 758. 758. Ong, 5,521. 5521. Pangilinan, 78,731. 78731. Serapio, 540. 540. Soto, 35,887. 35887. Yes, sir. Ipirma natin, sir. Dinagat Island.
After Isabela.
We direct the sections to open the ballot box from Dinagat Island and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress Consolidation Canvassing System. Thank you.
We are now presently opening the ballot box from Dinagat Island. There's a key and we are about to open the padlock. Inside the ballot box, there are 1, 2 big envelopes and several election returns. We are going to open the one envelope purportedly containing the certificate of canvass, paper seal number 4100809.
Okay, thank you. Thanks so much. The night is
We are now going to return and place back all the envelopes except for the COCs for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for the province of Dinagat Island, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Yeah, you see. Thank you very much to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass of the province of Dinagat Islands be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
For the province of Dinagat, Abelia 173, De Guzman 124, Dumagoso 619, Gonzales 112, Lacson 278, Angondato 35, Marcos 46,898, Montemayor 73, Pacquiao 3,242, Robredo 10,690.
Certificate of Canvass, Province, Dinagat Islands, Vice President, Atienza, 212, 212, Bello, 132, 132, David, 58, 58. Duterte, 51,104, 51104. Lopez, 141, 141. Ong, 406, 406. Pangilinan, 6,361, 6361. Serapio, 119, 119. Soto, 2,013, 2013.
We shall direct our sections, both houses, to open up the ballot box from Isabela province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system. Thank you.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Isabela. Inside the ballot box contains several folders, 1, 2, 6 brown envelopes, one expanding envelope that is attached to a rubber band with another small envelope. We are now opening the paper seal with number 4037814, 4037856, and 4037857.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Isabela, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague, and I'd just like to take note that the representative of Isabela, with his eagle eyes, are watching the proceedings, doing his job diligently for the people of Isabela, Representative Albano. And with that, no other manifestation or objection, we declare that the certificate of canvass for the province of Isabela be canvassed and that the Senate Secretary or the Secretariat read the results of the elections.
From the province of Isabela, Belia, 1,960, 1960. De Guzman, 1,287, 1287. Tumagoso, 9,468, 9468. Gonzales, 1,099, 1099. Lacson, 8,302, 8302. Magundato, 775, 775. Marcos, 763,274, 76324, 274. Montemayor, 1,050, 1050. Pacquiao, 13,040, 13040. Robredo, 82,132, 82132.
Certificate of Canvass, Province of Isabela, Vice President, Atienza, 2,871, 2,871, Bello, 2,666, 2,666, David, 728, 728, Duterte, 659,696, 659, 696, Lopez, 2,294, 2294, Ong, 16,079, 16079, Pangilinan, 66,280, 66280, Serapio, 1,846, 1846, Soto, 106,130, 106, 130.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Benguet province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of COCs to that of which were electronically transmitted to the Congress's canvassing and consolidation system.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Benguet. There's no key in the ballot box, so we are breaking the padlock. The ballot box contains 2 envelopes and 1 small one, a compact disc CDR for CCS canvassing results. The 2 envelopes contain serial numbers 4037368 and 4037372. We are now opening the envelope with serial number 40737368.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Benguet, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Noting the satisfaction of our dear colleagues' observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents contained therein, the Chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Benguet province be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General and the SecGen be directed to read the results.
For the province of Benguet, Abelia 168, 168, De Guzman 187, 187, Dumagoso 3,697, 3697, Gonzales 195, 195, Lacson 7,594, 7594, Pagundato 124, 124, Marcos 166,541, 166,541, Montemayor 265, 265, Pacquiao 5,299, 5299, Robredo 21,682, 21682.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Benguet, Vice President Atienza, 483, 483, Bello, 254, 254, David, 156, 156, Duterte, 147,563, 147,563, Lopez, 331, 331. Ong, 5,329, 5329. Pangilinan, 14,786, 14786. Serapio, 220, 220. Soto, 33,380, 33380.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of the province of Ilocos Norte and to examine what is contained and to compare the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We are now opening the certificate of canvass ballot box purportedly containing the certificate of canvass for the province of Ilocos Norte. Inside the ballot box, one brown envelope and a small one containing a compact disc for CCS canvassing results. Contains a paper seal number 403-7563.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Ilocos Norte, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to my esteemed colleague for your satisfaction and your observations and your manifestation on the due execution and authenticity of the documents that you have just viewed. We now the chair directs that the certificate canvass of Ilocos Norte be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Ilocos Norte, Abelia, 280, 280. De Guzman, 200, 200. Dumagoso, 1,426, 1426. Gonzales, 192, 192. Lacson, 1,928, 1928. Mangundato, 164, 164. Marcos, 356,221, 356,221. Montemayor, 193. Pacquiao, 1046, 1046. Robredo, 10043, 10,043.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Ilocos Norte, Vice President Atienza, 379, 379. Belio, 392, 392. David, 144, 144. Duterte, 342,554, 342,554. Lopez, 325, 325. Ong, 2,708, 2,708. Pangilinan, 7,973, 7,973. Serapio, 415, 415. Soto, 10,303, 10303.
We now direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box of Oriental Mindoro Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We are now opening the ballot box from Oriental Mindoro. Inside the ballot box, there's a self-locking seal, plastic seal. Inside the ballot box, there's one big envelope and a small envelope containing the compact disc CDR for the CCS. The brown envelope has a paper seal 403-8684.
Kalinga pa na. Sa sunod.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Oriental Mindoro, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observation of the authenticity and the clarity of the documents that you've just perused. We hereby direct the certificate canvass for Oriental Mindoro to be included in the canvass, and the Senate's Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Oriental Mindoro, Abelia, 678,678. De Guzman, 1,198,1198. Dumagoso, 18,631, 18631. Gonzales, 651, 651. Lacson, 9,899, 9899. Mangondato, 351, 351. Marcos, 192,890, 192,890. Montemayor, 361, 361. Pacquiao, 45,611, 45611. Robredo, 179,007, 179,007.
Certificate of Canvass, Province Oriental Mindoro, Vice President Atienza, 5,281, 5281. Bello, 636, 636. David, 414, 414. Duterte, 177,815, 177,815. Lopez, 1,477, 1,477. Ong, 17,883, 17,883. Pangilinan, 123,584, 123,584. Serapio, 709, 709. Soto, 107,377, 107,377.
Secretary General, both houses are hereby directed to open up the ballot box of Kalinga province containing the manually transmitted COCs and to compare the same with those that will be electronically transmitted to that in Congress through our canvassing and the consolidation system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from PBOC Kalinga. There's no key in the padlock, so we will break open the padlock. Inside the ballot box, there are only two envelopes, a small one containing the CD for the CCS and another envelope, paper seal 403-7455. Signed by the corporate member.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Kalinga, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our dear colleague for his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents held therein, and we now direct that the certificate of canvass for Kalinga be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Kalinga, Abelia, 220,220. De Guzman, 207,207. Tumagoso, 1,071,1071. Gonzales, 145,145. Lacson, 1,365,1365. Magundato, 180,180. Marcos, 117,391, 117,391. Montemayor, 293,293. Pacquiao, 1,472, 1,472. Robredo, 8,440, 8,440.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Kalinga. Vice President Atienza, 306,306. Bello, 287,287. David, 162,162. Duterte, 107,673. 107,673. Lopez, 360,360. Ong, 2,098,2098. Pangilinan, 7,230, 7,230. Serapio, 300, 300. Soto, 8,222, 8,222.
We direct both Secretary Generals to open up the ballot box from Baguio City and to compare the contents of those manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Baguio City. Inside the ballot box, it contains one big envelope and two envelopes and one small one for the CD. We are opening the envelope with serial number 4035564. We're about to break the seal, Your Honors.
We're done here at 3 p.m. We'll be ready to go to the joint session and roll. We're gonna stay.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of Baguio City, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
I'd like to thank my colleague for his manifestation on the due execution and authenticity of the documents held therein. We now direct that the certificate of canvass of Baguio City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the city of Baguio, for President, Abelia, 124, 124. De Guzman, 144, 144. Dumagoso, 3,301, 3301. Gonzales, 90, 90. Lacson, 5,889, 5889. Magundato, 643, 643. Marcos, 98,286, 98286. Montemayor, 154, 154. Pacquiao, 1,765, 1765. Robredo, 27,796, 27796.
Certificate of Canvass, City of Baguio, Vice President Atienza, 291, 291. Bello, 194, 194. David, 59, 59. Duterte, 91,536, 91536. Lopez, 111, 111. Ong, 6,163, 6163. Pangilinan, 21,328, 21328. Serapio, 123, 123. Soto, 17,848.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from La Union province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from PBOC of La Union. It has two padlocks, and we are about to open the padlocks with keys that were assigned to that ballot box. Inside the ballot box, Your Honors, it contained one small envelope containing the compact disc and another envelope, paper seal, 4037665.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of La Union, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We note my esteemed colleagues' observations of the due execution, the authenticity, and regularity of the documents that he just examined, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass of La Union be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for President from the province of La Union. Abelia, 472, 472. De Guzman, 564, 564. Dumagoso, 2,868, 2868. Gonzales, 337, 337. Lacson, 3,378, 3378. Magundato, 262, 262. Marcos, 425,792, 425,792. Montemayor, 266, 266. Pacquiao, 2,859, 2859. Robredo, 24,566, 24566.
Certificate of canvass from the province of La Union for Vice President Atienza, 617, 617. Bello, 490, 490. David, 228, 228. Duterte, 379,714, 379,714. Lopez, 549, 549. Ong, 8,158, 8158. Pangilinan, 19,302, 19302. Serapio, 456, 456. Soto, 45,276, 45276.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Occidental Mindoro and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with those that were transmitted electronically to Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Occidental Mindoro. We are opening the padlock with the key that was attached to the ballot box. Honors. Inside the ballot box, Your Honor, is a small envelope containing the CD for the CCS canvassing results and another folder containing serial number 4038616.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Occidental Mindoro, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the authenticity and the due execution of the COCs of the province of Oriental Mindoro. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Oriental Mindoro be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from Occidental Mindoro for President Abelia, 799, 799. De Guzman, 408, 408. Dumagoso, 11,847, 11847. Gonzales, 467, 467. Lacson, 8,570, 8570. Agundato, 210, 210. Marcos, 123,387, 123,387. Montemayor, 422,422. Pacquiao, 22,276, 22276. Robredo, 84,321, 84321.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Occidental Mindoro for Vice President Atienza, 1,933, 1933. Bello, 447, 447. David, 299, 299. Duterte, 106,834, 106,834. Lopez, 1,082, 1082. Ong, 7,806, 7806. Pangilinan, 55,926, 55926. Serapio, 585, 585. Soto, 70,571, 70571.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Lapu-Lapu City and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted Congress via our consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Your Honor, we are opening the ballot box, which has a attached key, and it will now be inserted in the padlock. Inside the ballot box, it contains a small envelope containing the compact disc for the CCS and several SOVs, and another brown envelope, serial number 3954277.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from Lapu-Lapu City, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for the position of president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the geoauthenticity as well as the regularity of the COCs in comparison to one another. And we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass of Lapu-Lapu City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Lapu-Lapu for President Abelia, 301, 301. Guzman, 282, 282. Dumagoso, 5,597, 5597. Gonzales, 333, 333. Lacson, 2,707, 2707. Agundato, 415, 415. Marcos, 145,823, 145,823. Montemayor, 263, 263. Pacquiao, 16,794, 16794. Robredo, 37,336, 37336.
Certificate of canvass, City of Lapu-Lapu for Vice President Atienza, 1,007, 1007. Bello, 175, 175. David, 128, 128. Duterte, 166,664, 166,664. Lopez, 264, 264. Ong, 3,701, 3701. Pangilinan, 18,732, 18732. Serapio, 192, 192. Soto, 16,653, 16653.
We hereby direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Aurora and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results of the COCs, and to compare them with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress through the canvassing and consolidation system. We also direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group to print out the electronically transmitted COCs for the city of Parañaque, Iligan City, the city of Navotas, Aklan, Taiwan Republic, Lanao del Norte, Sorsogon, Sarangani, Bukidnon, and Misamis Occidental.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Aurora. It contains an envelope and a small another envelope with compact disc for the CCS. Serial number of the envelope is 403-7966, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, for the province of Aurora, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures.
We thank
Mr. Chair.
our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the COCs, those that were both manually and electronically transmitted. We hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for the province of Aurora be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aurora for President Abelia, 243, 243. De Guzman, 203, 203. Dumagoso, 3,026, 3026. Gonzales, 187, 187. Lacson, 2,960, 2960. Agundato, 116, 116. Marcos, 83,719, 83719. Montemayor, 161, 161. Pacquiao, 6,071, 6071. Robredo, 29,660, 29660.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aurora for Vice President Atienza, 526, 526. Bello, 180, 180. David, 86, 86. Duterte, 74,194, 74194. Lopez, 282, 282. Ong, 4,271, 4271. Pangilinan, 20,402, 20402. Serapio, 170, 170. Soto, 23,722, 23722.
We direct the Secretary General from both houses to open the ballot box from the city of Parañaque and to compare the results, COCs that were both electronically and manually transmitted.
Your Honors, there are two ballot boxes from the Parañaque City, denominated by the Senate as ballot box sequence number 025B and 025A, Your Honors. We're going to open the two ballot boxes. From the first box, Your Honor, it contains two envelope, one small one, and the other is another envelope with serial number 4036768, Your Honors, duly signed by the full third member and the chairperson. We also opened, Your Honor, the other ballot box from the Parañaque City. It contains a statement of votes.
Okay, check. Mr. Chairman, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for President and Vice President. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations of the due authenticity as well as the regularity of the COCs for the city of Parañaque. We direct that the certificate of canvass for Parañaque be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Parañaque for President Abelia, 261,261. De Guzman, 420, 420. Dumagoso, 11,366, 11366. Gonzales, 286, 286. Lacson, 6,898, 6898. Agundato, 551, 551. Marcos, 151,638, 151, 638. Montemayor, 229, 229. Pacquiao, 5,339, 5339. Robredo, 104,716, 104716.
Certificate of canvass, City of Parañaque for Vice President Atienza, 661, 661. Bello, 394, 394. David, 129, 129. Duterte, 147,253, 147,253. Lopez, 237, 237. Ong, 17,838, 17838. Pangilinan, 73,157, 73157. Serapio, 190, 190. Soto, 40,348, 40348.
We direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Iligan City and for the section to compare the results that were both manually transmitted and that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system. We are now
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Iligan City. Your Honor, after opening all the 3 padlocks with keys that were attached to the ballot box, this particular ballot box also has 3 self-locking seals, and we are about to break those self-locking seals, Your Honors. When we open said ballot box, contains 1 envelope with paper seal 3761922 and another small envelope containing a compact disc for CCS canvassing results. We are now opening the brown envelope.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from city of Iligan, Llano del Norte, there exists no discrepancy from the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to votes for all the candidates for president and vice president. In words and in figures, the number of votes are identical, Mr. Chairman.
We'd like to thank our colleague for his observations on the due execution and the authenticity of the results of canvass, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Iligan City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Iligan for President. Abelia, 371,371. De Guzman, 226,226. Dumagoso, 3,843, 3,843. Gonzales, 274,274. Lacson, 1,822, 1,822. Magundato, 1,583, 1,583. Marcos, 107,514, 107,514. Montemayor, 179. Pacquiao, 15,092, 15092. Robredo, 18,857, 18857.
Certificate of canvass, City of Iligan for Vice President Atienza 965 965, Bello 209 209, David 111 111, Duterte 124,559 124,559, Lopez 340 340, Ong 2,103 2103, Pangilinan 10,546 10546, Serapio 234 234, Soto 8,885 8885.
We direct our secgens from both houses to open the ballot box of the city of Navotas to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Excuse me.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Navota City. It contained the key for the padlock, and we're about to open it, Your Honor. Inside the ballot box, it contains an envelope, serial number 4037063, signed by the chair, Paul Clerk, and third member. We're about to open the seal and break it.
Mr. Chairman, the certificate of canvass for the city of Navotas. Upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due authenticity and regularity of the documents examined therein in the city of Navotas, and we direct that the certificate of canvass of Navotas City be included in the canvass, and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the city of Navotas, certificate canvass for President, Abelia, 83 De Guzman, 168 Dumagoso, 9,838 Gonzales, 104 Lacson, 2,515 Agundato, 39 Marcos, 86,062 Montemayor, 79 Pacquiao, 2,231 Robredo, 26,310
Certificate of canvass, City of Navotas for Vice President, Atienza, 288 Bello, 130 David, 44 Duterte, 77,542 77542 Lopez, 110 Ong, 8,202 8202 Pangilinan, 15,743 15743 Serapio, 100 Soto, 24,232 24232.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Aklan.
Excuse me,
And-
Mr. Chair. Excuse me. Your Honors.
Yes?
Good afternoon, Your Honors. I would just like to make a brief manifestation.
Could you identify yourself, please?
Yes, Renzo Rosarte, lawyer for Senator Kiko Pangilinan. Yes, sir. With the permission of this honorable body, I would just like to make a short manifestation on behalf of Senator Kiko Pangilinan. Following the sentiments expressed by Vice President Leni Robredo, Senator Kiko Pangilinan also has no objections to the certificates of canvass and further waives further appearance on behalf of before the National Board of Canvassers, sir. That's it, sir. Thank you.
We thank the manifestation of Vice Presidential candidate Senator Kiko Pangilinan on his graciousness in accepting the results of the 2022 elections, and we shall take note of the same. Maraming salamat po, Senator Kiko.
Thank you, sir.
Please proceed.
Your Honors, we opened the box from the province of Aklan. It contains an envelope with serial number 4039105. It also has a bigger envelope and a small envelope containing the compact disc for the CCS, Your Honors.
Mr. Chairman, for the COCs for the province of Aklan, upon close scrutiny, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC. As to the votes for all candidates for the position of president and vice president in words and in figures, the number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague on his observations of the due execution and authenticity of the documents that he has compared, both electronically transmitted as those that were manually delivered here to the House of Representatives. Thank you. And we here now direct that the certificate of canvass of the province of Aklan be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the province of Aklan, for President, Abelia, 949, 949. De Guzman, 587, 587. Dumagoso, 16,764, 16764. Gonzales, 548, 548. Lacson, 4,238, 4238. Agundato, 506, 506. Marcos, 146,323, 146,323. Montemayor, 574. Pacquiao, 20,087, 20087. Robredo, 146,284, 146,284.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aklan for Vice President Atienza, 2088, 2088. Bello, 674, 674. David, 336, 336. Duterte, 140,172, 140, 172. Lopez, 745, 745. Ong, 13,745, 13745. Pangilinan, 91,665, 91665. Serapio, 564, 564. Soto, 76,230.
We hereby direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Taiwan, Republic of China, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results, the COCs, with that which were electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system at the House.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Taipei, Taiwan, MECO, denominated on the box. We just opened the plastic seals, Your Honor. Inside the ballot box contains an envelope and several documents, statement of votes. We are going to open the envelope with serial number 08130001.
Sa Taiwan. Sino mga 46. 100 to go.
Mr. Chair, for the COCs from Taiwan, Republic of China, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for President and Vice President in words and in figures. The votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We'd like to thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents contained in the Taiwan ballot box, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Taiwan be included in the canvass, and that Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From Taiwan, certificate of canvass for President, Abelia, 6. De Guzman, 8. Dumagoso, 354, 354. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 110, 110. Abondato, 0.
Okay na, I can help you.
Marcos, 23,906. Montemayor, 7. Pacquiao, 149, 149. Robredo, 1,873, 1,873.
Certificate of canvass, Taiwan, ROC for Vice President, Atienza, 16, 16, Bello, 2, David, 7, Duterte, 24,093, 24093, Lopez, 1, Ong, 637, 637, Pangilinan, 1,218, 1218, Serapio, 0, Soto, 384, 384.
We hereby direct our secretaries for both houses to open up the ballot box from Lanao del Norte and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House's canvassing consolidation system.
This is Lano del Norte.
Yes. 47.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Lanao del Norte. There's a key that is attached and taped on the box.
Let's finish on this. Wait, we're going to.
The key that is attached to the is cannot open the padlock, so we need to break the padlock, Your Honor.
Can go home. There's a- Why if you think again? Absolutely. Can go. Yeah, request. Gusto nga niya. We do it at 4. Prime time. Just thinking very.
Your Honors, we just opened the ballot box, and inside the ballot box, there's a small envelope containing the compact disc and a big brown envelope containing several documents, and we're about to examine the document. The envelope contains a paper seal with number 4100133, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, for the certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical. Everything's authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte. For president, Abella, votes garnered 733,733. De Guzman, 528,528. Dumagoso, 8,047, 8047. Gonzales, 543, 543. Lacson, 1,812, 1812. Mangondato, 22,237, 22237. Marcos, 185,872, 185,872. Montemayor, 394, 394. Pacquiao, 34,614, 34614. Robredo, 47,581, 47581.
Province of Lanao del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 2005, 2005, Bello, 568, 568, David, 323, 323, Duterte, 232,763, 232,763, Lopez, 1,137, 1137, Ong, 4,974, 4974, Pangilinan, 24,470, 24470, Serapio, 705, 705, Soto, 22,226, 2226.
We're now opening the ballot box for the province of Sorsogon, containing purportedly the COC from the province of Sorsogon. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number SN 4039041, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the province of Sorsogon, the votes for a president and vice president does not have any discrepancy. Hence, the certificate has been duly authenticated and seemed regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. With that, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon, correct? Province of Sorsogon, be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon. For president, Abella, votes garnered 1,619, 1,619. De Guzman, 1,381, 1,381. Dumagoso, 6,849, 6,849. Gonzales, 1,073, 1,073. Lacson, 4,153, 4,153. Mangundato, 486, 486. Marcos, 90,523, 90523. Montemayor, 603, 603. Pacquiao, 9,986, 9986. Robredo, 333,614, 333,614.
Province of Sorsogon, for Vice President, Atienza, 2062, 2062. Bello, 1256, 1256. David, 740, 740. Duterte, 88,438, 88438. Lopez, 1,633, 1633. Ong, 14,646, 14646. Pangilinan, 155,110, 155110. Serapio, 1,335, 1335. Soto, 169,546, 169546.
The Secretary is hereby directed to open the ballot box of Sarangani and to compare the contents therein with electronically transmitted COCs that we have received here in Congress.
Okay, we have the ballot box from the province of Sarangani. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number SN 4100561, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the province of Sarangani, no discrepancy has been observed. Hence, the COCs for both votes for the president and vice president are deemed duly authenticated and seem regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, our dear colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sarangani be included in the canvass and direct the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Sarangani for President. Abella, votes garnered 744, 744. De Guzman, 394, 394. Dumagoso, 2,154, 2154. Gonzalez, 510, 510. Lacson, 1,153, 1153. Sorry, let me correct that. 1,154, 1154. Mangundato, 1,374, 1374. Marcos, 79,362, 79362. Montemayor, 668, 668. Pacquiao, 163,494, 163494. Robredo, 13,782, 13782.
Province of Sarangani, Vice President, Atienza, 5,048, 5048. Bello, 812, 812. David, 535, 535. Duterte, 187,202, 187, 202. Lopez, 2,709, 2709. Ong, 3,135, 3135. Pangilinan, 15,140, 15140. Serapio, 1,184, 1184. Soto, 26,633, 26633.
The sections of both houses be directed to open up the ballot box from Bukidnon to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Bukidnon, and the envelope has a paper seal number SN 4100023, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the beautiful province of Bukidnon, the province of the distinguished majority leader of the Senate, there are no discrepancies. The presidential results show the 514,945 votes for Marcos. Hence, Mr. Chair, the presidential and the vice presidential votes are deemed duly authenticated, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to my dear colleague, and I'd like to agree with my colleague that indeed the province of Bukidnon is a beautiful province, similar to the beautiful province of Iloilo. Thank you. With that, there are no other observations, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Bukidnon, my dear home province, be included in the canvass, and that the secretary read the results of the said election.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bukidnon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,156, 3156. De Guzman, 2,289, 2289. Dumagoso, 15,884, 15884. Gonzales, 2002, 2002. Lacson, 7,143, 7143. Mangundato, 1,932, 1932. Marcos, 514,945, 514945. Montemayor, 1,605, 1605. Pacquiao, 130,762, 130762. Robredo, 80,450, 80450.
Province of Bukidnon, Vice President, Atienza, 6,266, 6266. Bello, 2,546, 2546. David, 1,993, 1993. Duterte, 604,014, 604, 604014. Lopez, 5,356, 5356. Ong, 6,051, 6051. Pangilinan, 49,482, 49482. Serapio, 2,383, 2383. Soto, 45,903, 45903.
The section is hereby directed for houses to open the ballot box from Misamis Occidental and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted. We'd also like to direct our National Board of Canvassers in Congress, the IT group, to print out the electronically transmitted results of COCs for the following areas: Davao del Sur, the Kingdom of Bahrain, Rizal, Southern Leyte, Abra, Pasay City, Bulacan, Antique, United Kingdom of Great Britain, and Bacolod City.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Misamis Occidental. We have the envelope with paper seal number SN4100210, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of Misamis Occidental, there are no discrepancies observed in the results for the president and vice presidential votes. Hence, the COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observations on the due execution and the regularity of the documents contained therein ballot box. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Ms. Amis Occidental be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read results.
Certificate of Canvass to the Province of Misamis Occidental. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 439,439. De Guzman, 548,548. Dumagoso, 4,573,4573. Gonzales, 537,537. Lacson, 1,811,1811. Mangundato, 206,206. Marcos, 258,153. 258,153. Montemayor, 332,332. Pacquiao, 47,403. 47403. Robredo, 33,290. 33290.
Province of Misamis Occidental for Vice President, Atienza, 1,839, 1839, Bello, 348, 348, David, 291, 291, Duterte, 295,858, 295,858, Lopez, 668, 668, Ong, 2,476, 2476, Pangilinan, 16,970, 16970, Serapio, 325, 325, Soto, 14,059, 14059.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Davao del Sur and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box from
Thank you.
Davao del Sur. Purportedly inside is the COC, which we find is in the brown envelope with paper seal number. Okay, with paper seal number SN 4100407, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal and comparison of the COCs of the province of Davao del Sur, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs are for the Vice President and President are deemed authentic. Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations of the due execution, the regularity, and authenticity of the documents therein, and we direct that the certificate canvass of Davao del Sur be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass for the Province of Davao del Sur for President, Abella, votes garnered 794, 794. De Guzman, 621, 621. Dumagoso, 4,125, 4125. Gonzales, 737, 737. Lacson, 2,837, 2837. Mangundato, 897, 897. Marcos, 290,669, 290,669. Montemayor, 482, 482. Pacquiao, 36,802, 36802. Robredo, 19,690, 19690.
Province of Davao del Sur. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,635, 1,635. Bello, 1,417, 1,417. David, 502, 502. Duterte, 320,131, 320,131. Lopez, 1,315, 1,315. Ong, 2,282, 2,282. Pangilinan, 8,542, 8,542. Serapio, 646, 646. Soto, 14,136, 14136.
The section of both houses are hereby directed to open the ballot box of the Kingdom of Bahrain and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening now the ballot box containing the purported COC from the Kingdom of Bahrain. The envelope has a paper seal, number SN 0786399, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain, there are no discrepancies observed in the COC of the President and Vice President, hence the said COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution and regularity and authenticity of the documents contained in the ballot box from the Kingdom of Bahrain, and we direct that the certificate canvas of the Kingdom of Bahrain be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Bahrain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1. De Guzman, 4. Dumagoso, 477, 477. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 162, 162. Mangundato, 25, 25. Marcos, 11,219, 11219. Montemayor, 4. Pacquiao, 86, 86. Robredo, 1,856, 1856.
Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain. For Vice President, Atienza, 9. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 11,556, 11556. Lopez, 2. Ong, 539, 539. Pangilinan, 1,322, 1322. Serapio, 1. Soto, 361, 361.
We hereby direct the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box in the province of Rizal and to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
I've opened now the ballot box from the province of Rizal, which contains an envelope inside with the paper seal number SN 4038506, duly signed. The other envelope with paper seal SN 4038508.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Rizal, there are no discrepancies observed in the returns with regards to the presidential and vice presidential votes. Hence, Mr. Chair, the COCs are deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the execution of the authenticity, the regularity of the documents contained therein, and we direct that the certificate canvass for the province of Rizal be included in the canvass and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Rizal for President. Abella, votes garnered 1,145, 1145. De Guzman, 2,246, 2246. Dumagoso, 57,590, 57590. Gonzales, 1,503, 1503. Lacson, 41,578, 41578. Mangondato, 1,454, 1454. Marcos, 765,644, 765, 644. Montemayor, 1,064, 1064. Pacquiao, 32,395, 32395. Robredo, 371,399, 371,399.
Province of Rizal for Vice President. Atienza, 3,212, 3212. Bello, 1,542, 1542. David, 562, 562. Duterte, 688,737, 688,737. Lopez, 1,447, 1447. Ong, 73,646, 73646. Pangilinan, 221,528, 221,528. Serapio, 1,202, 1202. Soto, 270,618, 273618.
The chair directs both secgens of both houses to open up the ballot box from Southern Leyte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. Excuse me. Okay, the envelope has a paper seal, number SN 4039683, duly signed.
Ang print out ng Southern. Okay, we'll get
Southern Leyte.
get Southern Leyte, ma'am.
Southern Leyte.
Southern Leyte.
Southern Leyte. Ay, abi yung box binuksan? Ay, box binuksan.
Leyte ito.
Anong binuksan?
Yung box ang mali.
Anong binuksan?
Yung box na sir.
Leyte. Sabi ko Southern Leyte.
Siguro hindi na, dapat may S.
Yes. We can print out Leyte, but Leyte is number 112. Leyte, matagal pa eh. 112. Yeah, hanapin na yung box na. 112 ang 112 pa eh.
Mabilis lang yan. Ay, alam sila, sir, mabilis lang yan.
112 tayo, 112 ako.
May sequence number sila. Baka nagkamali. Oo nga.
Discrepancy. Southern Leyte.
Sounds like
Ballot box ng Leyte ang binuksan. Southern Leyte ang on deck. So, yeah, Southern Leyte. They thought Leyte. Southern Leyte.
We are now opening the box sequence number 71, which is the box purportedly containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. So inside is one envelope with paper seal number SN 4039828, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from Southern Leyte, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs for both President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note the observations of our esteemed colleague, and we hereby direct a certificate of canvass for Southern Leyte be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Province of Southern Leyte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 515, 515. De Guzman, 432, 432. Dumagoso, 18,651, 18651. Gonzales, 437, 437. Lacson, 2009, 2009. Mangundato, 269, 269. Marcos, 157,970, 157,970. Montemayor, 297, 297. Pacquiao, 21,598, 21,598. Robredo, 34,560, 34,560.
Province of Southern Leyte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,164, 1164. Bello, 364, 364. David, 231, 231. Duterte, 187,226, 187,226. Lopez, 532, 532. Ong, 6,087, 6087. Pangilinan, 19,364, 19364. Serapio, 354, 354. Soto, 12,203, 12203.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of the province of Abra and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted.
We are now opening the box from the province of Abra, which contains the COC in an envelope. With an envelope which has paper seal number SN4037256, and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Abra, no discrepancies have been observed. Hence, the COCs for the President and Vice President are deemed regular and authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our colleague and we note the observations on the COCs of Abra, and we direct that the certificate canvas of the province of Abra be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Abra. For President, Abella, votes garnered 178,178. De Guzman, 113,113. Dumagoso, 708,708. Gonzales, 129,129. Lacson, 921,921. Mangundato, 63,63. Marcos, 147,812. 147,812. Montemayor, 96,96. Pacquiao, 588,588. Robredo, 4,502. 4,502.
Province of Abra. For Vice President, Atienza, 260,260. Bello, 180,180. David, 84,84. Duterte, 138,862. 138,862. Lopez, 156,156. Ong, 1,416. 1,416. Pangilinan, 3,585. 3,585. Serapio, 153. 153. Soto, 7,513. 7,513.
The Chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Pasay City and to compare the contents therein with that were electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the box containing the purported COC from the city of Pasay. Inside the box is an envelope that is sealed with a paper seal number SN4036858, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of the NCR 4th District of Pasay City, no discrepancies have been observed in the COC for President and Vice President. Hence, it is deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank the observations of our esteemed colleague on the authenticity, the regularity of the documents therein in the ballot box, and we hereby direct that the city canvass of Pasay City be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Pasay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 152,152. De Guzman, 303,303. Dumagoso, 10,868. 10868. Gonzales, 196,196. Lacson, 4,662. 4,662. Mangondato, 448,448. Marcos, 135,852. 135,852. Montemayor, 118,118. Pacquiao, 3,264. 3,264. Robredo, 62,830. 62,830.
Pasay City. For Vice President, Atienza, 435,435. Bello, 269,269. David, 63,63. Duterte, 131,106. 131,106. Lopez, 154,154. Ong, 15,462. 15462. Pangilinan, 39,034. 39034. Serapio, 127, 127. Soto, 30,844, 30844.
The chair directs both Secretary Generals from both houses to open the ballot box from Bulacan province and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmissions and those which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives of the Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We have now opened the box from the province of Bulacan. Inside is an envelope which is sealed with paper seal number SN4038061, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Bulacan, no discrepancies have been observed, hence the COCs for President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank our esteemed colleague and note the observations of our esteemed colleague on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents held therein. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Bulacan be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bulacan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2399, 2,399. De Guzman, 3,056, 3056. Dumagoso, 92,610, 92610. Gonzales, 2,312, 2312. Lacson, 44,934, 44934. Mangundato, 1,517, 1517. Marcos, 1,040,157, 1040157. Montemayor, 1,380, 1380. Pacquiao, 36,467, 36467. Robredo, 500,285, 500,285.
Province of Bulacan, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,728, 3728. Bello, 2,147, 2147. David, 812, 812. Duterte, 881,722, 881,722. Lopez, 1,908, 1908. Ong, 93,371, 93371. Pangilinan, 267,111, 267,111. Serapio, 1,847, 1847. Soto, 456,241, 456241.
The chair directs the Secretary of both houses to open the ballot box of Antique and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Antique. Broken the plastic seal, and inside an envelope with paper seal number SN4039142, duly signed.
Kayo lang? Kayo lang? I'm not worthy.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Antique for President and Vice President, we observed that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the said COCs.
We thank our honorable colleague for her observations on the due execution, regularity, and authenticity of the documents held inside the ballot box of Antique. We hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Antique be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Antique. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147. 1147, De Guzman, 846, 846. Dumagoso, 22,126, 22126. Gonzales, 685, 685. Lacson, 5,312, 5312. Mangundato, 303, 303. Marcos, 115,027, 115027. Montemayor, 641, 641. Pacquiao, 30,190, 30190. Robredo, 142,663, 142,663.
Province of Antique, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,510, 2,510. Bello, 1,088, 1,088. David, 463, 463. Duterte, 111,309, 111,309. Lopez, 1,484, 1,484. Ong, 14,365, 1,4365. Pangilinan, 103,175, 103, 175. Serapio, 801, 801. Soto, 69,417, 69417.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain and to compare the manually transmitted COC results with that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number SN0389289 and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the United Kingdom of Great Britain, we have observed that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the authenticity and due execution of the same.
We thank and note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents contained therein of the ballot box from the United Kingdom, and we direct that the certificate of canvass for the United Kingdom of Great Britain be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass, the United Kingdom of Great Britain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 17, 17. De Guzman, 13, 13. Dumagoso, 900, 900. Gonzales, 21, 21. Lacson, 330, 330. Mangondato, 8. Marcos, 8,886, 8886. Montemayor, 9. Pacquiao, 194, 194. Robredo, 5,573, 5573.
United Kingdom of Great Britain, Vice President, Atienza, 46, 46, Bello, 39, 39, David, 4, Duterte, 9,489, 9489, Lopez, 3, Ong, 978, 978, Pangilinan, 4,642, 4642, Serapio, 2, Soto, 669, 669.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary Generals of both houses to open the ballot box from Bacolod City and to compare the contents therein, those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Congress and those that are manually transmitted in the ballot box. We also would like to direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group here in the House to print out the electronic copies of the electronically transmitted results for Albay, Camarines Norte, Surigao del Norte, Surigao del Sur, Masbate, Zamboanga Sibugay, Apayao, Negros Oriental, Davao Oriental, and Mountain Province.
We have now opened the ballot box from the city of Bacolod. Inside is an envelope sealed with paper seal number SN 3959609, duly signed.
Okay. Sorry, boss. I left you here.
Very uneventful, other than the fact that you
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the city of Bacolod, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the COCs.
Thank you very much to our distinguished colleague from Negros Occidental, who I happen to also come from Bacolod City. And bearing that there are no other observations, objections, the chair directs that the COC from Bacolod City be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Bacolod. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,345, 1345. De Guzman, 602, 602. Dumagoso, 12,060, 12060. Gonzales, 503, 503. Lacson, 5,474, 5474. Mangondato, 202, 202. Marcos, 121,179, 121,179. Montemayor, 292, 292. Pacquiao, 25,611, 25611. Robredo, 112,051, 112051.
City of Bacolod, for Vice President, Atienza, 2006, 2006. Bello, 645, 645. David, 266, 266. Duterte, 120,394, 120394. Lopez, 932, 932. Ong, 12,238, 12238. Pangilinan, 76,000 76095. Serapio, 375,375. Soto, 60,139, 60139.
The chair directs the secretary of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Albay and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results, COCs, and with that of those electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Albay, which contains inside an envelope with paper seal number SN4038815, and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Albay, we find no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
So with that, thank you, my dear colleague. No other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Albay be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Albay. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 2,207, 2207. De Guzman, 1,743, 1743. Dumagoso, 6,331, 6331. Gonzales, 1,736, 1736. Lacson, 4,992, 4992. Mangundato, 614, 614. Marcos, 112,651, 112,651. Montemayor, 845, 845. Pacquiao, 8,557, 8557. Robredo, 608,779, 608, 779.
Province of Albay, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,356, 3356. Bello, 2,847, 2847. David, 1,300, 1300. Duterte, 144,717, 144717. Lopez, 2,596, 2596. Ong, 28,558, 28558. Pangilinan, 444,396, 444396. Serapio, 1,913, 1913. Soto, 90,406, 90406.
The chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Camarines Norte and to compare the manually transmitted COCs as those and compared to that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We are opening the box from the province of Camarines Norte. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number 4038859, and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Camarines Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte be included in the canvass, and we'll ask Secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 951,951. De Guzman, 730,730. Dumagoso, 4,426,4426. Gonzales, 677,677. Lacson, 2,486,2486. Mangondato, 300,300. Marcos, 66,995, 66,995. Montemayor, 359, 359. Pacquiao, 6,133, 6133. Robredo, 239,353, 239, 353.
Province of Camarines Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,373, 1,373. Bello, 865, 865. David, 402, 402. Duterte, 70,089, 70089. Lopez, 985, 985. Ong, 13,721, 13721. Pangilinan, 171,125, 171,125. Serapio, 744, 744. Soto, 53,982, 53982.
The chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Surigao del Norte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Surigao del Norte, containing one big envelope with seal, paper seal number 4100887, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Surigao del Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation or manifestation or objections, the chair directs that the COCs of the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read. Sorry, Surigao del Norte, apologies. And ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,062, 1062. De Guzman, 546, 546. Dumagoso, 5,263, 5263. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 3,294, 3294. Mangondato, 513, 513. Marcos, 227,194, 227,194. Montemayor, 413, 413. Pacquiao, 30,892, 30892. Robredo, 46,228, 46228.
Province of Surigao del Norte. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,557, 1557. Bello, 500, 500. David, 350, 350. Duterte, 267,748, 267, 748. Lopez, 923, 923. Ong, 3,177, 3177. Pangilinan, 20,554, 20554. Serapio, 583, 583. Soto, 12,693, 12693.
The chair directs the secretary of both houses to open the ballot box of Surigao del Sur and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs versus those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We are opening now the boxes from Surigao del Sur. The first one contains just the CD, I think. That's the CD. And the second one contains the certificate of canvass. Yeah. So with paper, no, we have the envelope sealed with paper seal number 3186185, duly signed.
Sandali. Hindi pareho. This is a municipality lang to, Kagwa. This is not the this is not the province.
We're now opening the envelope containing the certificates of canvass. Open one by one. Kahit na may pangalan na iba.
Makita yung puro municipality.
Sige, let's just do it one by one.
Niyanga.
Walang consolidated.
San Miguel to. City po.
Wala, no? Let's just tignan ulit natin na talagang wala.
Again, baka nasa ilalim.
San Miguel.
Isa-isahin. Baka nasa ilalim. Ilabas talaga.
Lanusa eh.
Naka-consider pa nga eh.
Lanusa rin. So, Lianga.
Ito ng mga pages. Section.
Wala po. Tagway. Kandilan.
Yan, naka-fastener. Pero yung hindi naka-fastener, baka nasa ilalim.
Wala man. Tantag.
No, let's open the...
Inopen CD po no?
Wala siyang laman.
Inopen ko siya.
Yung ano lang,
CD lang laman niya.
hindi ko. My box, baka naman sa loob. First box contains the certificate of canvas. So that should be that 1A, 224-A. Pero kanina nung binuksan, walang laman siya.
Check dyan ito pa.
Hindi naman natin.
Mga pages.
They declare it.
Madrid.
Baka meron sa loob mga pages. Kanina meron pa.
Madrid dati.
You can send it aside and have someone go to it once you send it.
Bayaman.
Yung first announce what you see that wala yung kanilang sa manual
Para
transmitted, wala.
we'll finish this lang. Yeah.
Yan lang ang laman ng box 1 eh. Yun lang. Walang ibang laman ng papel. Wala ba? Yan lang lahat. But with individual ito, akala namin dito na, pwede na. Paglabas na, open niya.
Carmen to. Baka meron sa loob. Baka na stapler.
Staple sa ibang
Marihatag. Marihatag.
There are 4 more left.
Hindi namin check po namin yung ano. Meron naman tayong record.
For test nila.
Ito nga, nilagyan na nga nila. Pero may pangalan naman ang maliit nga. Maliit lang talaga ang laman niya.
Last one. Check.
Wala po. Ito, this is the printed.
The printed.
From electronic. Tago, sir. Wala.
Wala talaga.
Wala. Yan, ano yan?
Wala nga laman. So, baka
San Agustin.
Walang laman?
akala nila.
Pero ano siya eh. Bayan ang nakalagay. Anong pangalan?
Ha? Bayan.
Parubo.
Mr. Chair,
Will you make a observation? And say, yeah, defer muna na.
yeah, that we're missing. Siya na mag-group. Mr. Chair, it seems that the COC from the province of Surigao del Sur is not in the ballot boxes 024A and 024B. Mr. Chair?
What you're saying is we have the electronically transferred COCs, but the manually transported COCs to the Senate, when opened, when the boxes were opened, do not contain the COCs for the president and the vice presidential candidates. Therefore,
Yes, Mr. Chair.
for the province of Surigao del Sur, so the proper procedure is to defer the canvassing of that province, and now we will direct the COMELEC to answer within the hour the reasons why the COC for the province of Surigao del Sur are not contained within these ballot boxes. The election officer, it is Provincial Election Supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balano. We now direct the COMELEC to immediately locate the PES and give us an explanation, a valid explanation why these ballot boxes do not contain the COCs for President and Vice President. For the meantime, to hasten the proceedings, we defer the canvassing of Surigao del Sur. So move.
On the part of the House, we concur with the initiative of our fellow chair vis-a-vis the determination of the seemingly misplaced or unavailable manually transmitted certificate of canvass from Surigao del Sur province, and for the PES or the COMELEC to report within the hour, if not sooner, and to explain the reason of its absence or unavailability.
Thank you very much.
And so as not to delay further proceedings, we shall now proceed to the next certificate of canvass. We now ask our Secretary Generals from both houses to open the ballot box from Masbate and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted or transported results with those of that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box from the province of Masbate with an envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039016, duly signed.
Sa kanya? Sa kanya.
Wala na sa aso.
Siyempre gusto mo ipasok yung numero ng sulit. Ilan bang butante dyan? Bakit naman? Malaki na nakuha ni Bibi.
Pero parehas naman yung ano. 200. Parehas naman yung picture.
447. Legal dance for bar? Oh. 49,744. 11, 45,000.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Masbate, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. With that, no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Masbate be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Masbate. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,581, 3,581. De Guzman, 1,521, 1,521. Dumagoso, 9,388, 9,388. Gonzales, 1,804, 1,804. Lacson, 4,008, 4,008. Mangundato, 655, 655. Marcos, 162,037, 162,037. Montemayor, 696, 696. Pacquiao, 64,480, 64,480. Robredo, 186,998, 186,998.
Province of Masbate, for Vice President, Atienza, 4,767, 4,767. Bello, 2,358, 2,358. David, 928, 928. Duterte, 175,786, 175,786. Lopez, 3,243, 3,243. Ong, 11,243, 11243. Pangilinan, 120,197, 120,197. Serapio, 1,613, 1,613. Soto, 73,689, 73689.
The chair directs that the secretary of both houses open the ballot box of Zamboanga Sibugay and to compare the contents therein. And with that, that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the CCS.
We are now opening the box from Zamboanga Sibugay, which contains the envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039976, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs from the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay, and we have found that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga Sibugay be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147, 1147. De Guzman, 695, 695. Dumagoso, 8,013, 8013. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 2,219, 2219. Mangondato, 2005, 2005. Marcos, 168,271, 168,271. Montemayor, 495, 495. Pacquiao, 85,414, 85414. Robredo, 46,147, 46147.
Province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. For Vice President, Atienza, 3,827, 3827. Bello, 1,113, 1113. David, 563, 563. Duterte, 215,377, 215377. Lopez, 2,679, 2679. Ong, 4,197, 4197. Pangilinan, 35,119, 35119. Serapio, 1,062, 1062. Soto, 29,704, 29704.
To my dear colleagues, and with the permission of my colleagues and the Joint Canvassing Board Committee, we have with us the ballot boxes containing ERs of the different provinces. With the permission of the Joint Canvassing Committee, may we open the ballot box containing Surigao del Sur ERs at baka doon na nila ilagay yung COCs. Of course, with the permission of our dear colleagues.
On the
If
part
there's
of the
no
House,
objection.
on the part of the House, we concur with our co-chairs manifestation to open and to authorize, rather, the Secretariat, the ballot boxes containing the ERs of Surigao Sur.
Baka nalito lang. So while they're opening that, we may continue, Your Honor.
Yes.
Let's take the
Okay, tuloy natin yung Apaya.
Let's continue. Oh, let's continue. Yes.
The chair directs the Secretary of both houses to open the ballot box of the province of Apayao, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of which was electronically transmitted to that of the House through the CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Apayao, which contains inside one envelope sealed with paper seal number 4037276, and it is duly signed.
The CUCs for presidents and vice presidents have no irregularities and no discrepancies. All COCs are authenticated.
Thank you, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Apayao be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Apayao. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 121, 121. De Guzman, 84, 84. Domagoso, 368, 368. Gonzales, 75, 75. Lacson, 449, 449. Mangundato, 27, 27. Marcos, 60,181, 60181. Montemayor, 124, 124. Pacquiao, 906, 906. Robredo, 1,879, 1879.
Province of Apayao, for Vice President, Atienza, 169, 169. Bello, 124, 124. David, 81, 81. Duterte, 54,077, 54077. Lopez, 189, 189. Ong, 570, 570. Pangilinan, 1,825, 1825. Serapio, 158, 158. Soto, 5,109, 5109.
The chair hereby directs the SecGen to open the ballot box from Negros Oriental and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs with that of which were electronically transmitted to Congress through the CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Negros Oriental, containing the purported COC. Inside is an envelope. That is sealed with paper seal number 4039484, and it is duly signed.
The COCs for President and Vice Presidents have no discrepancies and irregularities. The COCs are all authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, no more, and with no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Negros Oriental be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,878, De Guzman, 2,497, 2,497. Dumagoso, 20,067, 2,067. Gonzales, 2,409, 2,409. Lacson, 14,875, 14875. Mangundato, 997, 997. Marcos, 258,114, 258,114. Montemayor, 1,683, 1,683. Pacquiao, 223,589, 223,589. Robredo, 180,368, 180,368.
Province of Negros Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 10,052, 10052. Bello, 2,768, 2768. David, 1,932, 1932. Duterte, 350,865, 350865. Lopez, 9,954, 9954. Ong, 13,916, 13916. Pangilinan, 136,359, 136,359. Serapio, 2,880, 2880. Soto, 109,828, 109,828.
Province of Davao Oriental. Yeah. There being no other observations, manifestations.
Yeah.
Ah,
The
the
chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Davao Oriental and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs through the CCS of Congress.
boss, they found it.
Okay, we're opening the first box from the province of Davao Oriental. Should contain the certificate of canvass.
Viber. Pwede picture Viber and then protest.
The envelope is sealed with paper seal number 4100508 and it is duly signed.
Where's the rule for electronic?
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies and irregularities. The COCs are deemed authentic.
Okay. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental be included in the canvas, and we ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,180, 1180. De Guzman, 803, 803. Domagoso, 3,983, 3983. Gonzales, 799, 799. Lacson, 2,411, 2411. Mangundato, 1,140, 1140. Marcos, 233,632, 233632. Montemayor, 725, 725. Pacquiao, 49,109, 49109. Robredo, 19,424, 19424.
Province of Davao Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,927, 1927. Bello, 898, 898. David, 410, 410. Duterte, 273,292, 273292. Lopez, 1,650, 1650. Ong, 1,838, 1838. Pangilinan, 9,848, 9848. Serapio, 889, 889. Soto, 12,136, 12136.
Yes.
The chair directs the section of both houses. Oh,
before we do that, Mr. Chair, yes, before we do that, with your permission, Mr. Chair.
Mountain province na tayo, di ba? Okay, we'll do mountain province first to give them time to.
Before we do that, we have to prepare the electronic. We have to prepare the Zoom. So before we call for mountain province, with the permission of the body, they had located, for the record, my co-chair, my dear colleagues, they had located the COCs for the province of Surigao del Sur. It is in the provincial election supervisor's office. They have found it, so it is not missing. And under our rules, if personal appearance is not practicable, the PBOC or the CBOC concerned may be required to appear through any form of means or communication deemed safe and reliable by the joint committee. Therefore, we may ask her to appear now on Zoom, take her oath by our Secretary General, the Secretariat, and attest to the reason why hindi na isama sa ballot box, it was not contained in the ballot box, and of course, the authenticity of the document together with the, of course, her mentioning that it is exactly the same as our electronically transmitted. She can certify that this is exactly the same in numbers of the result, the electronically transmitted COCs, then we can proceed to canvass with the permission of the national, with the joint canvassing board.
On the part of the House, we concur with the chair of the Senate panel vis-a-vis the utilization of the electronic and social media facilities that we have available to us. And of course, subject to the oath and
Yes.
the proper procedure based on the rules.
We can do this, Your Honor, after Mountain Province.
Yes. So we direct now our secgens from both houses to open the ballot box from Mountain Province and to compare the contents therein with what we have electronically received through our CCS in the House.
After Mountain Province.
So, we are now opening the ballot box for the province, for Mountain Province. Inside is the envelope containing the certificate of canvass for the province. With paper seal number 4037485, duly signed by the chairman and all the members.
In case
We don't count it.
but as a
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies and no irregularities. The COCs are deemed authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Therefore, with no other observations, manifestations, or objections by our colleagues in the council, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Mountain Province be submitted and included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Mountain Province. For President, Abella, votes garnered 156, 156. De Guzman, 176, 176. Dumagoso, 1,985, 1985. Gonzales, 106, 106. Lacson, 2,708, 2708. Mangundato, 49, 49. Marcos, 75,705, 75705. Montemayor, 165, 165. Pacquiao, 3,603, 3603. Robredo, 8,765, 8765.
Mountain Province, for Vice President, Atienza, 292, 292. Bello, 267, 267. David, 98, 98. Duterte, 69,950, 69950. Lopez, 257, 257. Ong, 2,625, 2625. Pangilinan, 6,977, 6977. Serapio, 181, 181. Soto, 10,002, 10002.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Quirino
Before we do that, you
Province.
want to do already so they go. Naghihintay na sa Zoom. Okay, wala pa.
We shall continue first with the canvass of the Quirino province as we await the transmission of the best from Surigao Sur of her copy of the COC. So we direct now the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Quirino province and to compare the contents held therein, the manually transmitted returns with those that have been electronically transmitted. We shall also direct the National Board of Canvassers here in Congress, the IT group, to produce printed copies of the electronic transmissions for Quirino, Cebu, Davao de Oro, Japan, Kingdom of Spain, Pampanga, Batangas, Eastern Samar, Agusan del Norte, and Capiz.
We have now opened the ballot box for the province of Quirino, and inside is an envelope with the paper seal number 4037958.
The COCs for president and vice president have no discrepancies. The COCs are regular and authentic.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, no other manifestation, observations, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of the province of Quirino be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary, please, and the Secretary General and Secretary read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Quirino. For President, Abella, votes garnered 169,169. De Guzman, 165,165. Dumagoso, 2,545, 2,545. Gonzales, 114,114. Lacson, 2,093, 2,093. Mangondato, 77,77. Marcos, 84,515, 84,515. Montemayor, 276,276. Pacquiao, 4,726, 4,726. Robredo, 8,134, 8,134.
Province of Quirino for Vice President, Atienza 401, 401, Bello 274, 274, David 117, 117, Duterte 71,852, 71852, Lopez 443, 443, Ong 2,401, 2401, Pangilinan 7587, 7,587, 7587, Sirapio 286, 286, Soto 16,718, 16718.
We're satisfied. They're electronically transmitted to us. Oh, let's do it na. Pero how hindi pa hawak ng driver? Dala na ba? Driver wala pa. He's waiting for it. Since it pops up in. Yeah. Pag nasa iyo na. Wala pa. So alert us na lang. So we just go ahead. We continue. Yes. Go ahead. Cebu.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Cebu province and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs that we received at our CCS system at the house.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Cebu, containing the purported COC, said province. Side is an envelope with paper seal number 4039456, duly signed.
So we can roll on it tonight. Let's roll on it tonight. Is it all okay? They're all okay.
Opening also the other envelope with paper seal number 4039464, also duly signed.
Supposed to be sent to the then you will direct them to send it.
We will have it in per electronic ballot. No more. Yes.
Under oath. Under seal.
Sino mag-vote? Sino magpapa-vote?
The COCs for President and Vice Presidents have no discrepancies. All COCs are deemed authentic and regular.
Thank you. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the COC for the province of Cebu, the great province of Cebu, be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Cebu. For President, Abelia. Votes garnered, 3,875, 3,875. De Guzman, 3,559, 3,559. Dumagoso, 52,504, 5,2504. Gonzales, 3,315, 3,315. Lacson, 24,270, 24270. Mangundato, 1,347. Marcos, 1,055,985, 1,055,985. Montemayor, 2,750, 2,750. Pacquiao, 371,183, 371,183. Robredo, 391,080, 391,080.
Province of Cebu for Vice President. Atienza, 22,124, 22124. Bello, 3,439, 3439. David, 5,987, 5987. Duterte, 1,258,538, 1258538. Lopez, 7,434, 7434. Ong, 38,284, 38284. Pangilinan, 235,010, 235010. Serapio, 3,695, 3695. Soto, 247,093, 24793.
Thank you very much. Before we proceed with the other certificates of canvass, let us return to the problem of Surigao del Sur. We have with us, with the permission of our May co-chair and my dear colleagues, we have with us online through Zoom the provincial election supervisor of Surigao del Sur. May we ask them to put her on screen?
Yes.
And make her take her oath.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we shall ask our provincial election supervisor of Surigao del Sur, Attorney April J. Balañon, and election assistant Sally Bagolbol, who is accompanying Attorney April, be administered the oath by our Secretary General, Congressman Dong Mendoza.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Attorney April Joy Bibalano, single and a resident of Bugu, Cagayan de Oro City, 43 years old, Your Honors. And currently the Provincial Election Supervisor of the Province of Davao del Sur.
Thank you. Ma'am April, we opened the box earlier of Surigao del Sur and we did not find a copy of the provincial COCs for the province. May you explain where they are now and attest or explain the reasons why they were not included in the ballot boxes?
Yes, with the kind permission of the Honorable Chairman. Upon verification, the copies of the certificate of canvass for the President and Vice President for the Provincial Board of Canvassers of the Province of Surigao del Sur are found to be in our possession in the office, Your Honor. And my sincerest apologies for this inadvertence. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. So under our rules, we allow explanations through electronic means, but also to hasten the proceedings, could you show us a copy of the copy that was supposed to be delivered to us today for COCs for the President and Vice President online, please? You show us the copy.
Yes, Your Honor. It's actually in the office, and the election assistant, Sally Bagolbol, can show that, Your Honor, the copy.
Is she online?
COCs.
Yes, is she online now? Maybe.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the envelope that contains the brown envelope that contained the COC, Your Honor. It was inadvertently mixed with the COCP, the Certificate of Canvass and Proclamation of another positions, Your Honor. This was supposedly submitted before the Senate, but it was refused receipt, Your Honor, considering that it was inside a wrong envelope.
May we ask the lady to, first of all, you are not together. Are you both together or are you in separate areas?
Separate areas, Your Honor. But the election assistant is in the office right now, Your Honor.
Yes, but we would like to ask her also to take her oath that she will present to us the authentic document. But we'll first ask the Secretary General to please take her oath.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Sally Bagolbol, Election Assistant to OPES Surigao del Sur.
Thank you. May we ask you to open the said envelope and present to us the documents, particularly the COC for President and Vice Presidential candidate, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
And present on screen. That is for the President?
For the President.
And the other one is for?
The other one for the Vice President.
Thank you, ma'am. Your Honors, she has in possession the original documents for COCs, rather, for President and Vice President, which was supposed to be turned over to us in the Senate and compared here with the electronically transferred COCs. We have in our rules, well, we can rule today that she can send pictures of those through Viber, electronically transferred, as long as she can certify right now under oath that what she is sending to us is the authentic copies through Viber, and then we can rule and we can print it out here, present it to our colleagues for comparison, and make a ruling of its authenticity, especially if there's no discrepancy between the electronically transferred and uh, the, the one that she's holding now that will also be electronically transferred to us. With the permission of our dear colleagues, if you will allow us to do that, my dear colleague, my dear co-chair.
Mr. Chairman, Attorneys Sally Bagulbol and Attorney April Joy Balanyon have caused the transmission through Viber electronic media, and we have now the printed copies of both provincial district certificate of canvass for the president and for the vice president. And we are now,
This is the, so
yes,
what I'm holding now, what was given to me, was what was Viber to us.
yes, the printed copy of the Viber certificate of canvass from the provincial election supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balanyon, and her election assistant.
Which was testified under oath to be correct and true.
That's correct, Mr. Chairman.
And what she is holding, although the committee will still require, we can canvass with the permission of our colleagues, we can canvass this tonight, but the committee would request or insist that it be sent to us as well via air package tomorrow morning para maisama natin dito sa ating records. Is that possible, Your Honors? Is that possible, ma'am? May flight naman po ng Surigao del Norte na first flight bukas ng umaga via PAL or Cebu Pacific Air Cargo. Sagot na po ni Congressman Pimentel yung yung padala. Buti na lang nandito po si Congressman Pimentel. So you are required to submit it within 24 hours, but we would like to ask you to submit it sooner.
Yes.
But with the permission of our dear colleagues tonight, if there's no objection from our members of the board, we would like to move for the canvassing of Surigao del Sur, utilizing these authenticated documents duly certified by our PES.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we would like to ask our SecGen and the members of the joint panels to now review, to peruse, and to examine the Vibered printed copies from Surigao del Sur, as well as with the copies that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system. Yes.
This is the Viber. This is the printed.
Mr. Chairman, while they are now examining the printed Viber copy, may we ask Attorney Joy Balanyo if the signature on the third page of the certificate of canvass is her signature, so that we can ascertain the veracity and authenticity and integrity of the Viber facsimile of the COC. Attorney Balanyo, can you look at the actual third page of the COC that you had sent to us?
The same
And
amount?
is that your signature?
Yes, Your Honor. That is my signature as well as my right thumb mark, Your Honor, on top of my name, Your Honor.
Yes. And could you also certify that the document that we have here in the Patasan is the document that you had vibered to our secretariat through Jeff Bakiran? Would you certify and basically attest to that you have vibered and we have had it duly printed? And that's
Yes,
what
Your
we have.
Honor. The very copy that we sent through Viber, Your Honor, is the true and faithful reproduction of the original we have in possession, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you, Attorney. We
We'd like
now
to ask our
refer
colleagues.
to our colleague.
Mr. Chair, after examining the electronically transmitted COC and the COC furnished to us by a Viber for the province of Surigao del Sur for President and Vice President, we see no discrepancy, and we believe that it is the duly executed and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. I see the applause of Congressman Pimentel. Um,
From
although it-
Surigao Sur.
From Surigao Sur, and it had at least given us some excitement in today's more or less uneventful canvassing. With the assurance, ladies and gentlemen, my dear colleagues, that tomorrow they will send to us via airmail the original copies sealed and attested to by the provincial election supervisor immediately for our records of the Board of Canvassers here in the Patasan. There being no other observations, objections, or manifestations,
Mr.
I
Chairman.
hereby direct that the certificate.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes,
This
Ma'am Risa.
manifestation. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. This member of the National Canvassing Committee on the part of the Senate, alternate member for the Minority Leader, would just like to make of record my appreciation for the ruling and the reiteration of the chairpersons that in order to comply fully with our rules of the presidential and vice presidential canvass, particularly Rule 7, Canvass of Votes, Section 14, the canvassing procedures, that indeed we are anticipating the arrival by airplane of the actual physical COC for Surigao del Sur. Just for the record,
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, the two chairmen, with my appreciation. Thank you. Salamat, Mr. Chairman.
We appreciate the manifestation of our dear colleague. Her eagle eyes, of course, being from Ateneo, had seen or was, of course, observing what had transpired. And we thank her for that manifestation. Yes. Yes,
We shall also
Co-Chair.
direct the Secretary General to retrieve the two ballot boxes from Surigao del Sur and to put it in proper order and in anticipation for the arrival of the original
Yes.
COC.
Yes. But in the meantime,
Yes.
with no objection for the province of Surigao del Sur being canvassed tonight, because really, to be honest, for the record, we do not want to disenfranchise any province. Whether it is a small province or a large province, we want to make it an accurate count. And I believe the only province left to be counted by the COMELEC or to be transmitted to us is Llano del Sur, which we are also hoping that by tomorrow, Llano del Sur can also be canvassed, that be part of the certificates of canvass to be canvassed by the joint canvassing committee. So with that, I move that the certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Sur. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 1,024, 1024. De Guzman, 1,298, 1298. Dumagoso, 6,079, 6079. Gonzales, 1,006, 1006. Lacson, 2,861, 2861. Mangondato, 582, 582. Marcos, 249,177, 249,177. Montemayor, 779, 779. Pacquiao, 58,632, 58,632. Robredo, 45,812, 45,812.
Province of Surigao del Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,623, 2,623. Bello, 1,329, 1,329. David, 430, 430. Duterte, 301,080, 301,080. Lopez, 1,598, 1,598. Ong, 3,324, 3,324. Pangilinan, 24,178, 24178. Serapio, 734, 734. Soto, 20,473, 20473.
Mr. Chairman, before we direct the section to open the ballot boxes from Davao de Oro, we are directing now the section to take away the sticker that says deferred on the ballot boxes from Surigao Sur and to replace it with a sticker stating that the boxes have been canvassed. The chair now asks the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Davao de Oro and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from Davao de Oro, which contains the COC in a brown envelope with paper seal number 4100315, duly signed by chairman and members.
The COCs from Davao de Oro for President and Vice President have no discrepancies. The COCs are authentic and regular.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Davao de Oro be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao de Oro. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,043, 1,043. De Guzman, 929, 929. Domagoso, 4,258, 4,258. Gonzales, 1,254, 1,254. Lacson, 3,925, 3,925. Mangundato, 822, 822. Marcos, 343,929, 343,929. Montemayor, 587, 587. Pacquiao, 41,861, 41,861. Robredo, 22,677, 22,677.
Okay.
Province of Davao de Oro,
No worries.
for Vice President, Atienza, 2,193, 2,193. Bello, 830, 830. David, 355, 355. Duterte, 378,850, 378,850. Lopez, 1,155, 1,155. Ong, 2,131, 2,131. Pangilinan, 11,027, 11027. Serapio, 652, 652. Soto, 15,437, 15437.
The section of both houses directed to open the ballot box from Tokyo, Japan. And the panel is hereby directed to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically transmitted to the House through the CCS system.
Opening now the ballot box from the country of Japan. It contains an envelope with paper seal number 0389206 and it is properly signed.
The COCs from Japan for presidents and vice president have no discrepancies. All COCs are authentic and regular.
Well, thank you very much, my dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Japan be included in the canvass and the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the country of Japan. For President, Abella votes garnered 39,39. De Guzman 29,29. Domagoso 1,572, 1,572. Gonzales 35,35. Lacson 329, 329. Mangundato 4. Marcos 25,410, 25410. Montemayor 15, 15. Pacquiao 331, 331. Robredo 5,490, 5490.
Asia Pacific, Japan. For Vice President, Atienza, 49, 49. Bello, 35, 35. David, 7. Duterte, 25,572, 25572. Lopez, 16, 16. Ong, 1,965, 1965. Pangilinan, 4,413, 4413. Serapio, 7. Soto, 1,047, 1047.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Madrid, Spain, and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted through the CCS to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box from Madrid, Spain. Inside is a brown envelope. It has a paper seal number 0801036, which is properly signed by all members of the board and the chairman.
Kagaya kanina, diplomatic.
I will never leave you. They're very nice.
We're going to have some total bills.
The COCs of the Kingdom of Spain have no discrepancies. All COCs for President and Vice President, and all COCs are authentic and regular.
There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Spain be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Spain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3. De Guzman, 11, 1. Dumagoso, 433, 433. Gonzales, 5. Lacson, 98, 98. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 9,529, 9529. Montemayor, 3. Pacquiao, 85, 85. Robredo, 2,303, 2303.
Europe, Kingdom of Spain. For Vice President, Atienza, 22, 22. Bello, 18, 18. David, 1. Duterte, 9,588. Lopez, 1. Ong, 643, 643. Pangilinan, 1,787, 1787. Serapio, 2. Soto, 340, 340.
The chair directs the ballot box from Pampanga be opened by the secretary and that the contents therein be compared with the electronically transmitted COCs through our CCS system.
We have opened now the ballot box from the province of Pampanga. Inside is the envelope containing the certificate of canvass, sealed with paper seal number 403-8160, all signed by the chair and the members of the board.
Let me see.
The CUCs of Pampanga for President, Vice President is missing.
May we direct our secretariat to contact the election officer in charge, the provincial election supervisor of Pampanga, so that we can determine the whereabouts and the condition of the COC of Pampanga. Are there any other ballot boxes that might contain ERs? Where is it? Kayong dalawa. Ano ba kayong dalawa? Pampanga. Tawagan yung press niyo. Hanapan niyo yung press niyo. Yung COC, yung Certificate of Canvassing. Asa pa. Asa. Tawagan mo canvas. With the indulgence of both panels of the Senate and the House, we shall defer the consideration and the canvass of the province of Pampanga, and instead, and until we have contact with the provincial election supervisor or the respective election officer, we shall continue with the canvass, and we shall now direct the SecGen to open the ballot box from Batangas and to set aside the ballot box of Pampanga and defer the same. So again, we shall now ask the SecGen to defer the canvass of Pampanga until we determine the whereabouts of the COC. And now we direct the SecGen of both houses to open the ballot box of Batangas so that we can compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COC and that was electronically transmitted to us through our consolidation and canvassing system here in the Congress.
And we are now opening the ballot box from the province of Pampanga. Ay, Batangas, sorry. There is one envelope inside which is sealed with paper seal number 4038335, signed by the chairperson and board members.
This is sure after comparing the COC electronically transmitted with that of the um, COC physically delivered in Congress, which contains the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Batangas. I am satisfied with due execution and authenticity.
We'll also allow our colleague from Batangas to see and observe the document. Our distinguished senator from Batangas, Senator Recto. Okay, to our distinguished colleague. So there are being no other observation, manifestation, or objections rather. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Batangas be included in the canvass. We ask the secretary to read the results of the elections. Okay.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Batangas. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,188 to 188. De Guzman, 2,361 to 361. Dumagoso, 88,559, 88559. Gonzales, 1,969, 1969. Lacson, 43,195, 43195. Mangundato, 1,352, 1352. Marcos, 719,971, 119,971. Montemayor, 1,179, 1179. Pacquiao, 36,290, 36290. Robredo, 656,166, 656, 166.
Province of Batangas. For Vice President, Atienza, 6,737, 6737. Bello, 2,175, 2175. David, 751, 751. Duterte, 668,608, 668,608. Lopez, 2,168, 2168. Ong, 83,898, 83898. Pangilinan, 397,115, 397,115. Serapio, 1,364, 1364. Soto, 357,129, 357,129.
Oo. Hindi, pero si Sara.
The section of both houses is hereby directed to open the ballot box from Eastern Samar and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system here in the House.
Before us now is the ballot box from the province of Eastern Samar, which contains one brown envelope with paper seal number 4039647, duly signed by all members and the chairman.
And the COC. Tell them to call up Jeff. Tell them to call Jeff Makinan to vibrate as happened already. Yeah? Okay naman. Boxes pa dyan ng Pampanga. Eh, wala na naman. Yung solution ng Pampanga. Sinabi ko kay Mikey, hanap ko yung best fiber na hanap ko lang.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC of province of Eastern Samar containing the votes of the President and the Vice President, I confirm of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,113, 1113. De Guzman, 683, 683. Dumagoso, 8,660, 8660. Gonzales, 906, 906. Lacson, 2,806, 2806. Mangundato, 190, 190. Marcos, 107,419, 107,419. Montemayor, 361, 361. Pacquiao, 27,366 to 7366, and Robredo, 124,393, 124,393.
Province of Eastern Samar, Vice President, Atienza, 1,876, 1876. Bello, 727, 727. David, 394, 394. Duterte, 119,686, 119,686. Lopez, 1,161, 1161. Ong, 9,348, 9348. Pangilinan, 66,389, 66389. Serapio, 681, 681. Soto, 55,457, 55457.
The SecGen of both houses directed to open the ballot box of Agusan del Norte. Mr. Chairman, it has also come to our attention that there are 6 other ballot boxes containing ERs from Pampanga. May we direct the Secretariat to open the same here on the floor and to search for the certificate of canvass if it might have been mislaid in any of the 6 ballot boxes containing ERs.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of
Agusan del Norte.
Agusan del Norte.
Hello, did you find them?
Inside is a brown envelope which is sealed with the paper seal number 4100721 and signed by the chairperson and board members.
No, we need to get a copy. Have a copy of it. Photo. And then after you have
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC containing the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Agusan del Norte, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, if there are no other manifestations, observations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Norte to be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,206, 1206. De Guzman, 643,643. Dumagoso, 8,477, 8,477. Gonzales, 1,113, 1,113. Lacson, 3,060, 3,060. Mangundato, 544, 544. Marcos, 301,264, 301,264. Montemayor, 534, 534. Pacquiao, 41,070, 41070. Robredo, 46,203, 46203.
Province of Agusan del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,219, 3,219. Bello, 530, 530. David, 711, 711. Duterte, 342,492, 342,492. Lopez, 963, 963. Ong, 4,001, 4001. Pangilinan, 23,709, 23709. Serapio, 564, 564. Soto, 16,242, 16242.
The section is directed to open the ballot box from the province of Capiz and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Capiz. Contains inside a brown envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039193, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC containing the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Capiz, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. With that, there are no other observation, manifestation, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Capiz be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Capiz. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,585, 1,585. De Guzman, 1,099, 1,099. Dumagoso, 16,543, 1,6543. Gonzales, 1,150, 1,150. Lacson, 4,336, 4,336. Mangundato, 351, 351. Marcos, 165,903, 165,903. Montemayor, 611, 611. Pacquiao, 21,667, 21,667. Robredo, 216,236, 216, 236.
Province of Capiz, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,368, 2,368. Bello, 1,437, 1,437. David, 574, 574. Duterte, 176,636, 176,636. Lopez, 1,822, 1,822. Ong, 13,623, 13,623. Pangilinan, 142,084, 142,084. Serapio, 1,096, 1,096. Soto, 68,876, 68,876.
The chair hereby directs the secgens of both houses to open the ballot box from Sultan Kudarat and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress. We would also like to direct the IT group of the National Board of Canvassers here in Congress to now produce and to print out the electronically transmitted COCs for the areas of Negros Occidental, Iloilo City, Davao Occidental, Misamis Oriental, Australia, Cagayan, Italy, Bataan, Zamboanga del Sur, and South Cotabato.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Sultan Kudarat. With the with the envelope with the paper seal number 4100659, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Hinahanap ngayon. Yes? Okay, si Mikey. Okay. Pakita ko. Ano to? Ano to? Na-forward na sa'yo? Forward na sa akin.
So we have also looked through the
Okay, the hard copy was sent to our Lancaster. I'll look for it now. Actually, I'm trying to know. We have a copy of the COC now.
Okay.
Oh, no. Wala rin?
Would you like to put that on record that another COC is missing?
Mr. Chair, the certificate of canvas, which is supposed to be physically delivered here in Congress for Sultan Kudarat,
May we direct the secretariat, and well, we'll have to defer. We move to defer the canvassing of the province of Sultan Kudarat and direct the secretariat, particularly also the COMELEC, to explain within the hour, or if they can also present the PES, to explain within the hour why the manually transmitted COCs are not included in the ballot boxes sent to the Senate. With the indulgence of my colleagues, as mentioned earlier by Senator Nancy Binay and our dear colleagues on that side, they have only one job and one job to do, the PES, which is to insert the COCs of the province of the results of the president and vice president into a ballot box and delivered it to the Senate. One job and one job only. How can they be remiss of that job that is constitutionally mandated of them to do? And therefore, we admonish the COMELEC for this non-action or non-appearance of these COCs. Therefore, we defer. I would like to reiterate my motion. We defer uh, the canvassing of the province of Sultan Kudarat and direct the Secretariat together with the COMELEC to report within the hour, particularly the COMELEC and the SPES, why, Provincial Election Supervisor, why they are missing. So moved, Mr. President. So for the record, we are missing the certificates of canvass for the province of Pampanga and Sultan Kudarat. Yes, maybe our colleagues from the House of Representatives could help us also. I saw the governor-elect here earlier of Sultan Kudarat. So may we continue. Maybe we'd like to direct the Secretary General, the Secretary of the Senate, to proceed with the canvassing of the province of Negros Occidental and compare the both electronically transferred and manually transferred COCs. So moved.
As directed, we are now going to proceed to open the ballot box from the province of Negros Occidental, where we find inside the box a brown envelope with paper seal number 4039354, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Although we have now the soft copy of the best, to explain. That is fine. That is fine. Also, Johnny, natapos na yung Surigao. On the way na yan, although we're satisfied with canvas, ang Pampanga, now have the soft copy. They've got to get the best. I got it. Yung PES, dapat siya mismo magpadala ng
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC now at hand, for the votes of the President and the Vice President for province of Negros Occidental, I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much for that, my dear colleague, and with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Negros Occidental, and I call it great because my father is from Negros Occidental, be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary read the results of the elections in the province of Negros Occidental.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 4,688, 4688. De Guzman, 3,204, 3204. Dumagoso, 33,374, 33374. Gonzales, 2,865, 2865. Lacson, 16,314, 16314. Mangundato, 1,061, 1061. Marcos, 482,979, 482, 979. Montemayor, 2,137, 2137. Pacquiao, 178,245, 178, 245. Robredo, 528,097, 528097.
Province of Negros Occidental, for Vice President, Atienza, 14,658, 14658. Bello, 4,426, 4426. David, 2,694, 2694. Duterte, 476,475, 476,475. Lopez, 9,347, 9347. Ong, 35,723, 35723. Pangilinan, 377,115, 377,115. Serapio, 4,471, 4471. Soto, 259,485, 259,485.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Iloilo City and to compare the contents therein with that was electronically transmitted to the House through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Iloilo City. With the envelope with the paper seal number 3958841 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
To assign at least, to assign a lawyer. Can you have
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC, which contains the vote of the President and the Vice President for Iloilo City, I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, and there being no observations, other manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Iloilo City be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, the city of Iloilo. For President, Abella. Votes garnered, 249,249. De Guzman, 286,286. Dumagoso, 6,821. 6821. Gonzales, 302,302. Lacson, 3,038. 3038. Magundato, 150,150. Marcos, 85,117, 85117. Montemayor, 299,299. Pacquiao, 7,978, 7978. Robredo, 149,256, 149,256.
City of Iloilo, for Vice President. Atienza, 779, 779. Bello, 291, 291. David, 282, 282. Duterte, 92,946, 92946. Lopez, 361, 361. Ong, 9,021, 9021. Pangilinan, 107,465, 107,465. Serapio, 236, 236. Soto, 38,432, 38432.
Before we open the ballot box of Davao Occidental, we have here 6 ballot boxes containing the ERs from Pampanga. We shall direct the lawyers of both houses, the House of Representatives and the Senate, to open the same and to search for the COCs of the President and the Vice President. We are now directing the DepSec Gen of both houses to do the same. Thank you. We now direct our section for both houses to open the ballot box from Davao Occidental and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs via our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box for the province of Davao Occidental, which contains an envelope with paper seal number 4100432 signed by the chairman and the members of the board.
Ano yun? They're trying to look for the test. Although Baby Pianos has the number, we just have got to get the test connected with the COCs. Actually, we have the COCs.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC at hand, which contains the vote of the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied that the COC from Davao Occidental is authentic and duly executed.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Occidental be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 332,332. De Guzman, 202,202. Dumagoso, 723,723. Gonzales, 265,265. Lacson, 438,438. Mangondato, 704,704. Marcos, 102,265. 102,265. Montemayor, 161,161. Pacquiao, 30,363. 30363. Robredo, 2,981. 2981.
Province of Davao Occidental. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,345, 1,345. Bello, 351, 351. David, 199, 199. Duterte, 119, 1,019, 119019. Lopez, 1,138, 1138. Ong, 671, 671. Pangilinan, 3,199, 3199. Serapio, 434, 434. Soto, 4,850, 4850.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Misamis Oriental and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs and that with those which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now, or trying to open now, the ballot box from Misamis Oriental. With one envelope, paper seal number 4100219, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC for the province of Misamis Oriental, which contains the vote for the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, with that, no other observations or other manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Oriental be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Oriental. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 1,487, 1,487. De Guzman, 1,095, 1,095. Dumagoso, 12,881, 1,2881. Gonzales, 1,245, 1,245. Lacson, 4,599, 4,599. Mangundato, 794, 794. Marcos, 386,706, 386, 706. Montemayor, 723, 723. Pacquiao, 76,766, 76766. Robredo, 58,306, 58306.
Province of Misamis Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,970, 3,970. Bello, 1,123, 1,123. David, 687, 687. Duterte, 440,830, 440,830. Lopez, 2,450, 2,450. Ong, 6,500, 6,500. Pangilinan, 36,662, 36662. Serapio, 1,245, 1,245. Soto, 27,330, 2,7330.
The SecGen is hereby directed to open the ballot box from Canberra, Australia, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the House's canvassing consolidation system.
We are opening now the box from Australia. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0389139.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronic transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC from the Asia Pacific Australia, which contains the vote for the President and the Vice President, they are both identical, and I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the OFWs in Australia be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary or the Secretary General read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from Australia. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 9. De Guzman, 8. Dumagoso, 419, 419. Gonzales, 22, 22. Lacson, 218, 218. Mangundato, 2. Marcos, 4,162, 4,162. Montemayor, 7. Pacquiao, 135, 135. Robredo, 4,487, 4,487.
Yeah, this
Asia Pacific, Australia, for Vice President, Atienza, 44, 44. Bello, 29, 29. David, 2. Duterte, 4,590, 4590. Lopez, 8. Ong, 540. 540. Pangilinan, 3,938. 3938. Serapio, 2. Soto, 296. 296.
I heard you. That's why I'm coming back to the house.
Miss namin ito. Miss namin ito. See you later, brother.
All right, we'll do it. We shall direct now the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Cagayan province and to compare the contents therein, that is the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system. We shall also now ask that the Sultan Kudarat ballot boxes containing the ERs be brought to the front area of the plenary for them to be opened and for the search of the COCs for presidential and vice presidential candidates. And so ordered.
All right. We have now opened the box from the province of Cagayan, and inside is an envelope with the paper seal number 4037813 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
So,
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted and the delivered, we are satisfied with the authenticity and the due execution of the certificate of canvass from the province of Cagayan.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that being there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Cagayan be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the said.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Cagayan. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 1,163, 1163. De Guzman, 1,037, 1037. Dumagoso, 5,644, 5644. Gonzales, 739, 739. Lacson, 6,001, 6001. Mangundato, 577, 577. Marcos, 556,613, 556, 613. Montemayor, 651, 651. Pacquiao, 5,505, 5505. Robredo, 47,384, 47384.
Again,
Province of Cagayan, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,609, 1609. Bello, 1,412, 1412. David, 707, 707. Duterte, 481,655, 481655. Lopez, 1,987, 1987. Ong, 9,696, 9696. Pangilinan, 41,863, 41863. Serapio, 1,388, 1,388. Soto, 65,397, 65397.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Joint Canvassing Board, we have some good news. We have located the COCs for the province of Pampanga, and therefore, with the permission of my co-chair, we move to resume the canvassing of the province of Pampanga. And we'd like to recognize our distinguished co-chair, our majority leader of the House, to explain where they found the documents.
We have the provincial election supervisor on standby now via Zoom, and to attest to the authenticity of the soft copy of the COCs of presidential and vice presidential candidates, Pampanga, and that we will ask our provincial election supervisor to take his oath. He'll have to state his name, his particulars, and we'll ask our SecGen to issue or administer the oath, and also that we'll have the hard copies of the Viber or electronically transmitted COCs produced for the panel.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name in other personal circumstances.
I am Ruel Lamar, the Provincial Election Supervisor of the Province of Pampanga, sir.
We shall ask the SecGen to actually produce the electronically transmitted COCs that were sent to our CCS system. And we already have a hard copy of the COC for the vice presidential candidate. We shall ask our panel to examine both copies, that which was printed, the electronically transmitted copy through our CCS, and that which was just Viber to our secretariat. Momentarily, we will ask our provincial election supervisor to attest to the authenticity, the veracity, and to the integrity of the Viber now printed copy of the vice presidential certificate of canvass from Pampanga.
Vice President lang, wala tayong President. Okay. So may the gentleman from Pampanga, the the Provincial Election Supervisor, please answer. Do you attest that this is authentic, the document that you sent us through Viber? We cannot hear, wala po kayong voice volume.
What is the name of the test?
Sir, I confirm that the COC, the certificate of canvass for the President and Vice President that I sent to Viber to Attorney General Bakiran is an authentic copy, Your Honor, and as attested by our signature appearing there on Your Honor.
For the record, Mr. Chairman, my co-chair, for the record, may we ask the gentleman why they were not included in the ballot boxes sent to the Senate, for the record?
Yes, Your Honor, as far as I know, Your Honor, the copy of the COC was submitted, Your Honor, and the same was acknowledged in our transmittal letter, Your Honor.
Yes, but however, when we open the ballot boxes, wala pong COC sa loob ng ballot boxes.
Yes, sir. I also, right now, the staff are checking the copy if the same was inadvertently left during the time that we submitted, Your Honor. Just to confirm, Your Honor.
Yes, maybe you could submit to the committee a written explanation if you're going to discuss this with your staff, why it was inadvertently left out from the ballot boxes. But the
Yes, Your
meantime,
Honor.
yes, thank you. The meantime,
Yes, Your Honor, we will do that.
thank you. For the meantime, you confirm for the record that the Viber, electronically sent Viber messages are the authentic, duly certified by you that these are authentic documents, the same ones.
I confirm, Your Honor.
So let us proceed. The gentleman from to our colleagues and members of the Secretariat.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, even before our colleagues examine it, we would like our provincial election supervisor attest also that the signature of Mr. Rama Romel, the chairperson, appearing on the second page on the vice presidential COC, is that of his. Mr.
I
Rama?
confirm, Your Honor, that is my signature, Your Honor.
And also on the third page of the COC for the presidential. Is this also your
Confirm,
signature and
Your
thumbprint?
Honor.
Is this your signature and thumbprint?
Yes.
Do you affirm that? That the signature and thumbprint on
I
the third
confirm,
page?
Your Honor.
Okay.
Confirm,
Thank you.
Your Honor.
We can now ask our colleagues and the
Mr.
Secretary
Chair.
to... Okay, yes. We recognize the Honorable Senator Risa Ontiveros.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. If I may just inquire to the chairs if tulad po nung ni-require natin sa Provincial Election Supervisor ng Surigao del Sur, the Provincial Election Supervisor of Pampanga will also send our committee the physical copy by tomorrow morning.
Most definitely, Your
Salamat,
Honor.
Mr. Chair.
To the election supervisor, Mr. Rama Romel, you will have to cause the immediate delivery to the Secretariat of the National Board of Canvassers here in the Batasan, Pambansa, the hard copy of these two documents that we have here, the original copies of the COCs for the presidential and vice presidential candidates of Pampanga. You have to do this immediately by tomorrow.
We will do that, Your Honor.
You'll do that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Please proceed. Yes.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COCs with the COCs sent by through Viber, there there are no discrepancies, and we'd like to certify to its authenticity and due execution, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you thank you very much, our dear colleague. After that brief excitement and uh, treasure hunting or hunting for the particular COC, there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections. Although there is a need for the PES to submit the original documents tomorrow morning, the chair now directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Pampanga be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections in the province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Pampanga. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,933, 1933. De Guzman, 1,605, 1605. Dumagoso, 56,796, 56796. Gonzales, 2,471, 2471. Lacson, 19,142, 19142. Mangundato, 1,354, 1354. Marcos, 865,122, 865, 122. Montemayor, 1,156, 1156. Pacquiao, 24,158, 24158. Robredo, 370,624, 370,624.
Province of Pampanga, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,209, 3,209. Bello, 1,509, 1,509. David, 937, 937. Duterte, 737,915, 737,915. Lopez, 1,437, 1,437. Ong, 45,543, 45543. Pangilinan, 202,680, 202,680. Serapio, 1,381, 1,381. Soto, 334,284, 334,284.
We now notice that the sticker of the deferred has been removed. We are now having the Secretary General attach now and put the sticker canvas on the now tabulated and canvassed Pampanga votes for both presidential and vice presidential candidates. The chair now directs the SecGen of both houses to open the ballot box from Rome, Italy, and to compare the contents therein with what was electronically transmitted to the Congress.
Opening now the ballot box from Italy.
Hello? Yes, yeah. Oh, okay na? I good. Okay.
Contains an envelope. The paper seal number 038934.
Okay. Oh, oh. Okay, good. Okay, Myers, thank you. Thank you. Oh, sige.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison
All right.
of the electronically
salamat.
transmitted
All right.
COCs
Okay, boss. Thank you.
and that of the physically delivered COC, there exists no discrepancy, and we are satisfied to its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, our dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the OFW votes in Italy be submitted and included in the canvass, and ask Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from Italy. For President Abella, votes garnered 7. De Guzman, 9. Domagoso, 898, 898. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 186, 186. Mangondato, 1. Marcos, 11,272, 11272. Montemayor, 4. Pacquiao, 188, 188. Robredo, 4,179, 4179.
Europe, Italy. For Vice President, Atienza, 22, 22. Bello, 12, 1, 2. David, 2. Duterte, 11,348, 11348. Lopez, 8. Ong, 1,374, 1374. Pangilinan, 3,268, 3268. Serapio, 2. Soto, 576, 576.
Before we proceed of course, with the permission of my dear co-chairperson, before we proceed to the other COCs, may we order or direct the Secretariat to get the ER boxes of Sultan Kudarat, because we had just spoken to the provincial election supervisor of Sultan Kudarat, and she says, he or she, I think she says, that it was placed in these ballot boxes. So we hereby direct the Secretary to get the ballot boxes containing the ERs of Sultan Kudarat and place it on this side to be opened by our lawyers, full view of everyone, and to inspect and check if the COCs are there. So move.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The chair now directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Bataan province and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs against the electronically transmitted certificate canvas transmitted to the House through the canvassing and consolidation system.
And we open now the box from the province of Bataan containing two envelopes. First one with paper seal number 4038017, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Electronically transmitted.
Okay.
And we have the,
Electronically transmitted.
The province of
Bataan. It's right here.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COCs and those which are physically delivered, there exists no discrepancy and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. There being no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, Chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Bataan to be included in the canvass, and as Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bataan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 671,671. De Guzman, 544,544. Domagoso, 21,158. Tuan, 158. Gonzales, 1,508. 1508. Lacson, 9,767. 9767. Mangundato, 453. 453. Marcos, 334,642, 334,642. Montemayor, 324, 324. Pacquiao, 7,452, 7452. Robredo, 109,757, 109,757.
Province of Bataan, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,135, 1135. Bello, 476, 476. David, 285, 285. Duterte, 286,358, 286,358. Lopez, 532, 532. Ong, 22,018, 22018. Pangilinan, 64,899, 64899. Serapio, 413, 413. Soto, 103,596. 103,596.
The Secretariat now is hereby directed to return the resealed ballot boxes containing the ERs of Pampanga and to now open the Sultan Kudarat, the two ballot boxes containing the ERs from Sultan Kudarat.
Your Honor,
To
my co-chair, unfortunately, we'd like to put on record after opening the boxes, observing it myself, wala din po ang COCs sa dalawang ballot boxes coming from Sultan Kudarat containing the ERs. So for the record, it is not there, and therefore we need to ask the provincial election supervisor to locate these documents
and explain.
and explain to the Board of Canvassers.
So, Mr. Chairman, further to that, we will now ask the Secretariat to reseal the Sultan Kudarat ballot boxes containing the ERs and to return it to the storage area along with the 6 ballot boxes from Pampanga containing the ERs. So directed. We now proceed to the next ballot box. We ask the sections of both houses to open the ballot box from Zamboanga del Sur and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with that which was electronically transmitted to the House. Soft copy muna.
Opening now the box
Pero the hard copy has
from
to follow.
Zamboanga del Sur, which contains an envelope envelope contains the certificate of canvass for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, after checking the electronically transmitted COCs and the physically delivered COCs from the province